Et salut les potos. Aujourd'hui on va continuer finir Dynasty Warriors Origins. Alors, on était à aller faire un petit combat pour aller protéger le château qui se fait attaquer normalement, si je me rappelle bien. Alors. Ah oui, et en fait, Sao Sao était allé parlementer avec Zhang Ziyu, et apparemment c'était un piège pour essayer de le capturer, voire même de l'assassiner. Alors, on va être seul contre tous là. Ça va être la grosse baston. Alors, info sur le champ de bataille. Voilà, Sao Sao, il est en plein milieu en haut, donc il va falloir qu'on fasse une percée directe pour aller l'aider, je pense. Vous voyez, en gros, en mode gros bois. Du coup, on va reprendre l'arme que j'aime bien, les pic-pic. Pic-pic. Il y a encore plus de bastons. Allez, crie un. Chargez.
In the event of an emergency, we are to meet at the Eastern Gate. Lord Cao Cao and Lord Dian Wei are also aware of this. While our forces subdue the enemy, we shall move to Australia. The enemy officer move swiftly and adapt to any scenario. Shall we initiate the advance?
Non, ça je le sais pas encore. Recharger.
Father, I will draw the enemy's attention. Find him and guard him and escape through there.
Allez, le petit contre.
The plan went off without a hitch. Now may we dash at Cao Cao's unguarded throat. Let's get serious. Rain of arrows prevents both progress and retreat.
Ok, donc en fait, je pense qu'il va falloir que j'aille les aider rapidos là.
It seems that Lord Cao Cao is safe. Now, let us do what we can. Observe the situation and quash.
Je vais aller prendre la base qui a en...
Shall we initiate the advance?
Ah tiens, hop.
An opening.
Petit contre, allez ciao.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et coucou Anna, comment tu vas? Et oui, c'est ici la baston. Et encore plus de baston.
Let's go. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. There we go. One more. There we go. When my power to true might. Time to attack.
Allez, double attaque mouchou.
It's over.
Petit contre.
The enemy officer
Ah,
has been
pas
defeated.
passé.
This territory is ours. Forces from outside the
Okay.
castle. Let's go. Fighting to keep me alive. As such, I must survive.
Et coucou le Lindin, comment tu vas?
Good. That's one threat off the table.
Je
Let
peux
us
pas
hurry
ouvrir la
after
porte.
Lord Cao Cao and continue providing backup.
This amount of resistance was to be expected. Now then, it is about time for the next step.
We are the army of Liu Biao. Go now, Jing. We've come to battle the villainous Cao Cao. The enemy officer has been defeated. Archers, loose!
Alors, on fait une charge. Voilà.
Jiangxi and Liu Biao have joined forces.
Tu vas te prendre une cartouche par mail, on va faire ça.
This will not end so easily. Shall we
The enemy
initiate
officer
the
has been defeated. The enemy's movements indicate that Cao Cao must be fleeing west. We shall follow in his tracks. One man do all this.
Oula, il y a eu un petit freeze sur le
The
live.
enemy officer has been defeated. I use my strength to enforce my lord's will. I will not fail him. Not ever. We must take down the foes to the rear and save Cao Cao. This will be more
Je sais pas ce
difficult
qui
than
arrive
I
par le
imagined.
bas. Pas trop
Cao
ça.
Cao's cohorts and guards are formidable. Be that as it may, this is still within expectations. It's about time for the next step.
Lord Jiangxi paid us to take over the enemy base. The enemy officer. Let us go. We'll show them the might of Liu Biao's forces. The enemy officer has been defeated. Has fallen before me.
enemy reinforcements are heading for our base.
Let's go.
We will be undone if they gain a foothold. We must stop them. Shall we initiate the advance?
Blast. They unleashed trick after nasty trick upon us.
Given
sont
the
passés comment?
situation, Lord Cao Cao should be able to head westward, capture the northwest stronghold, and raise ladders on the ramparts. Shall we initiate the advance?
So this is the end for me.
Ah, je dois passer complètement sur le
I
côté.
hope you shall remain safe. Our hard work has borne fruit. Now we can show what we're truly capable of. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring down one man with these numbers. This territory.
Allez, déjà 800 victimes.
You lack my resolve. That's why. Let's go. I want nothing more than to see Lord Cao Cao's glorious.
Chargez!
I'll give everything I have to make that happen.
The ladders are ready?
Allez, petit
Let
contre.
us open up a path for Lord Cao Cao.
Et voilà, encore en moins.
Has been defeated.
Contre, c'est par où qu'on passe là? Parce que j'ai toujours pas compris, mais
On my path to true might.
parce que encore, je peux pas casser la porte là. Ah, il y a des mecs avec les échelles. Allez les gars, vous allez où?
How many was that? I've lost count already.
Oui.
Perhaps we can escape the castle from here.
Baston. Ah non, ils sont avec nous. Hein.
We've
Celui de la
already
baston.
with Cao Cao. We will now head south to put some distance between us and this battle.
Father, I fear I cannot stay
Je me
with
suis
you
perdu ou pas?
to the end.
Ah, ils sont là.
Cao Cao is here. There is no future for us. After him. Do not let him escape. Begin advancing. You won't escape, Cao Cao.
Alors, on va refaire une charge. Hop, par là.
Young Shu, you have great talent, but truly is a shame you stand against me. Still, I will allow no one to stand in the way of my destiny.
Coming after me then? Huh. Determined.
We've got him now! All units, attack! How much of a monster he is! These swords!
It shouldn't have been like this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Ah! Bring it on! I'll take them all on at once! Let's go. That is not Noah's plan. I must try again later.
Oh, 1000.
I knew I could count on you. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. There we go. With all my might. Let's go.
C'était belle cette attaque. Hein.
Has been defeated.
Oh, attends. Je crois que le A on va le perdre, mais je sais pas si c'est la défaite ou pas si on le perd.
You can walk that far. Suppose you're fine. The enemy officer has been defeated. Fall back. Cao Cao still lives. At this rate, I won't be able to show my face to Lord Liu Biao.
Ou c'est pas par là.
Liu Biao's reinforcements are quite sizable. Taking them down would deal a solid blow to him. Lord Cao Cao
Je suis un peu perdu en fait.
sacrificed much for this outcome.
C'est par où qu'il faut que j'aille. Parce que là, on me spot.
Let's go.
Ici c'est fermé, on est d'accord. C'est ballot, je vais perdre la mission juste parce que je trouve pas le chemin. Parce que là la porte je peux pas la ouvrir.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
pas y aller. Bon bah je comprends pas trop l'objectif là.
You're finished. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Ah oui, c'est moi qui lui rapporte du château, normal, qu'il soit ouvert.
Lament or stop moving forward, nor will I dwell on the past.
Parce qu'au final, il fait juste aider à fuir le chaos.
Domination.
Ouais, c'était ça en fait. Il fallait juste attendre qu'il finisse de se barrer, quoi. Ah non, tu vas bouffer personne là, hein. Le digging, ça suffit. Hein. Qu'on lui apporte un bol de riz, de ramen.
Go on ahead, my lord. And don't look back, no matter what.
Very well. I'm counting on you. Dian Wei.
Oula, Krillin il est pas content là.
No turning back.
Dian Wei. I knew this might happen, but it is devastating all the same.
For not only Dian Wei, but even the young lord and his men to have perished, our losses this time have been severe.
But we have subjugated Jiangsu and gained a foothold in Jing province. Though the price we have paid is great, what we have gained is equally significant.
Cao Cao.
Cao.
Dian Wei was a warrior like no other.
Ah donc apparemment c'était le point A que le mec il est resté pour se sacrifier quoi.
What of it? Do you remember what I said when my father died? We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
My lord.
To conquer a world in chaos,
One must sacrifice lives as well as take them. If we dwell on each loss, we would slow to a standstill. We must focus on our vision for the future of the realm. Not even my own life is too precious to be lost in pursuit of our goal. That is how we repay the loss of life.
Bon, le mec il fait pas trop de sentiments quand il y en a qui meurent apparemment. L'objectif avant tout.
All that's left is to decide their fate. What do you think, Cao Cao?
Not executing them would be sure to anger those who served Dian Wei and your son.
Shi-Chu, what do you think?
Huh? Me?
Il me fait trop rire.
Well, there's no way I'd forgive Dian Wei's killers. Then again, he had great respect for how you never let emotions cloud your judgment. I fought against you in Yu Province and killed many of your troops. But still, you said that you needed my skills and let me live.
These men killed my most trusted retainer. There is no doubting their abilities. I will
Bon, en
allow-
gros, il recrute les mecs pour leur force et leur utilité et rien à foutre de qui ils ont tué ou quoi.
No. I simply think it would be a waste not to utilize your talents. You must continue to be of use to me.
Et qu'en gros, s'ils sont pas utiles, on s'en débarrasse. Voilà, petit résumé. Allez, faut qu'on avance là. On finit le jeu aujourd'hui.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Ah, he's just so cool.
Excuse me a moment. Shall we?
Alors, j'ai une requête. Ah, t'es pas le couteau le plus aiguisé du tiroir, tu veux dire hein?
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Time for a thrilling fight. Get ready.
Le couteau le plus aiguisé du tiroir.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Well now.
Bon, est-ce qu'il y a des combats à faire rapido ça? Faire le prochain suivant.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does.
Allez, baston! On veut de la baston!
I can hardly believe Dian Wei is real. I think I'm still in shock. I miss him dearly. Right. If your friend said something to me to honor those who have died. Those who... I will live a long life for Dian Wei's sake.
Allez,
That
ouais, c'est ton Indo.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Qu'est-ce que tu me veux, toi?
He's just so...
Mais mon armure, elle est trop classe maintenant, franchement.
Ah, I thought you might be home. Ambush successful, as it were. Indeed, as busy as you are, I thought setting a time... I knew that you were here and alone, so I figured this would be... There is a reason for my actions. That is, an objective evaluation of yours truly. Oh, I mean, I know I'm the one who asked. I believe I shall require a... One moment, please. Good.
La série va être très beau, comme dira.
Perhaps with this sudden visit and troublesome topic, you wonder why I've come to visit today. I wholly understand where you're coming from. Last we met, I spoke of you, my savior, as a tool to be used in my schemes. The discourteous nature of my words has hung like a stone around my neck. Once we became comrades, I intended to make my erroneous blunders clear to you, and yet my initial remarks were so unbelievably rude. Compared to the likes of Lord Shunyu, Gyojia, and Jashu, my lack of tactical acumen is wanting. When thinking of my blunt decorum after our meeting, I wish to crawl into a hole and disappear. Or for you to reprimand me with the greatest fury you could muster. Such desire filled my very being. And then to have you validate me so, against my expectations, I now find myself feeling dubious as a tactician. Yet overjoyed as a simple man. As such, I find my feelings in a state of abject confusion and contradiction. I must admit I find myself at a loss as to how I should go about resolving this cognitive dissonance. What? Should I continue as I have been? If you, a guardian of peace, say so, I could hardly object. I thank you. Somehow I find myself more motivated than ever.
Bon, c'est pas intéressant quand même ce
Lord
dialogue de ce perso.
Jashu gets up to all... And you bolster... All in all, I suppose I won't run... The goal of today's ambush has been... is to use this opportunity to further close the distance. Now come.
Ah, ça y est, il veut qu'on picole toute la nuit.
What kind of life does the Emperor live anyway? I can hardly believe he's so close by.
Alors, est-ce que j'ai des combats qui sont débloqués? Pas l'impression. Ouais, c'était fort inintéressant.
Oh, it's you. I never imagined we'd end up serving the same Lord Cao Cao said that he intends to use...
Ah, so you two know each other. Anyway, you want...
Bon, ça a l'air relou là encore. Avec l'autre qui se prend pour un pirate là.
a call for aid from Liu?
I expected that his alliance with Louis Bu might be uneven.
That would be overstated. After the Emperor issued the order for Liu Bei to defeat Yuan Shu, Lord Cao Cao could not stand to see him in such a predicament. And
how come...
it's truly a
Ah, on
shame
va
the
peut-être
message
essayer de
containing
recruter
that order was lost.
Liu Bei dans nos rangs alors.
I imagine Chen Gong must have preempted it and sent...
It now seems that Liu Bei will have to commit all of his... Lord Guojia, you foresaw the message falling into Louis Bu's hands, and Liu Bei... Otherwise, you wouldn't have sent Lord Xiao Dun before...
Mais bon, le bout. Ouais, la dernière fois, on a quand même réussi à le vaincre. Hein. Il est reparti la queue entre les jambes. Hein.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Oh, he's just so cool.
What does peace even look like?
I'll show Lord Liu Bei what I'm made of.
Allez, baston! Encore plus de baston!
Lord Xiaohu Yuan.
Bah arrêtez de
Yes,
parler, on veut de
I
la
was
baston
entrusted with
là.
the Vanguard, and Dune.
I'm angry at my own incompetence. An arrow hit me as I was pursuing
Ah merde, elle a
the
reçu une
enemy
flèche dans
officer.
l'œil. Ça c'est balose.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, will you still be...
No problem.
Ouais, enfin aucun problème. Pour la vision 3D avec un seul œil, pas terrible.
Receiving such a request from Lord...
Li Bu had better be ready to face me.
Well, is everyone here?
Ok.
Right.
Ouais, ça va être la course, hein, je pense.
Hmm?
Okay.
Alors. Ouais, il y a la-
With me here, I suppose our victory is all.
On va aller rusher la base direct, je pense, en bas.
Go and get them.
Ah, bien sûr, en tuant les officiers qu'on va croiser sur le chemin.
Repel the Li Bu's forces and assist in Liu Bei's escape. But let us first rendezvous with them. His army must be payback and coming for his eye too.
Allez, petit contre, ça commence bien. Et voilà, officier.
Split up here. We'll take out the enemy to the north and open a path for retreat.
We'll head east. Liu Bei is bound to be there. We come running, and who should we find? Some enemy scum. Perfect. May as well take you down.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It's good to have you here. There are few I would rather have than myself.
Reinforcements from Lord Sansao. Most welcome, son.
The enemy officer.
I must enlist your help. I need to save my sworn brothers who stay behind to keep the enemy at bay. Let's go. Keep going. We'll take care of rescuing your brothers.
Je vais les aider sur B, je
Suppose I would only
suppose.
slow you down. Then I will do as you say. I'm counting on you.
Sud, sud.
Whatever you're scheming ends here. You fight with us first.
The enemy officer. This is quite the gathering we've got here. Suppose we'll have to take care of them all.
We are eternally grateful for the assistance. We shall accompany Lord Liu Bei.
Liu Bei, time to glad you're all right.
Allez, petit contre.
The enemy officer.
Ouais, la lance, j'ai pas méga accroché.
Am I glad to have found you?
Non, après, ce que j'ai bien aimé, c'est les pieux. Je pense que c'est plutôt à ça que tu pensais.
From Lord Cao Cao's army, yes?
Mais ouais, les pipis que je
The
préfère.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Now the real battle begins.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We should be able to reach our brother now.
Letting Liu Bei live will only cause
Parce que tu le fuis.
slay him, along with every single one of his troops. Now we march forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Great Zhang Fei.
Bon, là, on est pas mal. Alors, ensuite, on va aller sur le F.
We need not risk ourselves any further. All we need to do is get back to Liu Bei alive.
Hey, petit cheval,
Let's make
cours.
our escape to the north.
I'm glad that's done. Let's move on already.
You're all dependable indeed. Let us
Alors,
continue on
faire
together.
une charge. Tout droit.
It's Liu Bei! Slain along with Cao Cao's forces. We should run as well.
enemy officer
Liu Bei's head is
has been
ours.
defeated.
We march at once.
Ok, donc on se fait vite ce camp-là et ensuite on va lever les autres, je suppose.
Someone must be predicting our movements.
The enemy officer. More enemies from the south. Defeated. Unless we break through soon, they'll picture us from both directions.
Go on, Lord Liu Bei. I shall fend off the southern flank. Begin the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I have been saved by you.
Alors que j'irais bien prendre quand même le dernier camp en haut.
Let's go. Drive them back.
Merde, j'ai trompé de touche.
Let's go. Looks like our path got blocked. I guess we'll have to find some way. Waiting for this. We're probably heading into some kind of trap. But we'll cross that bridge when we come to it.
Allez, on se dépêche de prendre et après je cours sur le point pour les aider.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No complaints there. Let's go wreak some havoc.
Voilà. Non. En cours. Allez, cours, petit cheval. File comme le vent.
Here they come! Archers! Loose! Troops, and just as Lord Chen Gong predicted. Zhang Liao, ready for duty! Start the advance!
So, we face
Allez.
a storm of arrows ahead.
On passe en mode dieu de la guerre.
Warrior behind.
Charge in and put an end to the arrows. Let's go. Move forward.
Voilà, déjà en
The
moins.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Et le deuxième.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Le troisième.
The enemy officer
Return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Alors,
You've done very well. It's good to know I can count on you.
alors sur A, on est en train de perdre un combat là. Faut que je cours vite là-bas, faut que j'y retourne.
You've done very well. Let's go. It's good to know I can count on you.
I hope this surprises you.
An incredible beast to the likes of
The enemy
you.
officer
Shine like a
has been
beacon for the
defeated.
other.
Ça s'est repris.
The defeated must withdraw, and the victor shall move forth.
Et il était là-haut.
Slain the enemy officer. Take this. Got this.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're incredible. You know that? Keep doing what you do. Let's go. Liu Bei's troops are in range. Shoot!
Oula.
not what I think it is. Let's go. We better stop that thing quick.
Pas sûr que ce soit un bon plan d'aller là.
Let's go.
Here they come.
Drop the rocks.
Ah. Avec son gros marteau, on n'aura pas le gros marteau.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Allez, chargez.
Alright. Now we can break through. Let's move. Quickly.
Alors, on va faire une charge équestre.
Let's get serious. We should be able to reach the officer has been defeated. Now I guess we're not done here.
Cannot leave my sworn brothers behind.
Il y a un petit trophée.
The officer has been defeated.
The finale.
Bon, là, ça a l'air ok, non?
Let's go.
Ta-na-na-na. Bon, il reste un petit combat quelque part là. C'est fini ou quoi? Je vois pas. Ah, peut-être là au-dessus.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
The enemy officer.
Ah voilà, on a tué tout.
We can fight without worrying about being filled with arrows.
Let's go.
Our path ahead is clear once more. Let us hurry back to Liu Bei's side.
You, Zhang Fei, you're both safe.
Ouais, c'est bon, on a sauvé tout le monde. Hein.
Let's go.
Allez, let's go! On se casse, les gars!
So they broke through
Prochaine baston! Ah!
unexpected.
I suppose I must handle this myself.
Really? You know my prowess.
Shandong, you are impressive, but this is where it must end. It was but a slow show of resistance from one who was plagued. You've driven an irreversible wedge between Liu and Lord Zhou. Why, whatever do you need? I shall just have to silence you before you say things you shouldn't.
Help and I knew it. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Allez! Il aura même pas passé la porte.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Failed to prevent an alliance between Liu Bei and Cao Cao. We must formulate a plan with Lord Liu Bei right away.
We've accomplished our mission. Let's rendezvous with Cao Cao and prepare for our battle with Li Bu.
Le cheval est niveau 20. Ok.
Lord Xiaohu Dun, Lord Xiaohu Yuan. Thank you.
Give your thanks to Cao Cao if you must.
Bon,
We have not
du coup,
forgotten
ils vont
what
nous
happened
rejoindre, je
at Shu,
suppose.
but our lord should be here shortly with the rear guard. We will discuss our strategy in depth.
It's been a long time. Allow me to thank you once again. How many times is it now you've come to our
Beaucoup
aid?
trop longtemps.
No, even though we've known each other for some time. Thanks, it's still in order.
Still, you have obviously been serving Lord Cao Cao. As your friend, that makes me proud, but we will be depending on Lord Cao Cao for a time. I expect it won't be...
Yes, it will be an hour
Donc c'est ça, ils vont rejoindre
Let's combine our...
Cao Cao un petit moment.
More and more people are losing their families as the fighting goes on.
Ah, est-ce qu'il y a d'autres trucs? Ah oui, là-bas. Alors, qu'est-ce que ça va avec lui?
What does peace even look like?
Faut récupérer 2 gardes supplémentaires. Donc on va peut-être encore débloquer une compétence stratégique en plus.
Advance. Follow me. We advance.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Looks like they got us good this
The
time.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! Let's go! Stick close to me, now! Begin advancing! Begin the advance. All units, march! Begin the advance!
Has to stand and fight.
The enemy officer
Every arrangement
has been defeated.
That one would put up a good fight for sure. I'm gonna go see for myself.
Begin advancing!
Impeccable display.
Good eye!
I expect no
The
less.
enemy officer has been defeated.
On le suit. Plus là-haut. Oula.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
J'ai tué 500 mecs déjà. caméra elle
The
est
enemy
complètement
officer
riche.
has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must go back.
Ah, il est petit contre.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
C'est gentil. Hein. Bon, est-ce qu'on peut casser la grosse porte direct là?
Let's go.
Allez les gars, toc toc toc, c'est moi. Bon, apparemment si je le tue direct. Voilà, petite charge par là.
Predictable. Best prepare yourself.
Allez, on passe en dieu de la guerre, ça va plus vite.
Take this.
Allez, bam.
The enemy officer
An impeccable
has been
display.
defeated.
I expect no less.
Time to end this.
Ah, normalement, combat est fini.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The mission is over. Things turned out exactly as I had expected.
Bon, bah là, on est pas mal. Voilà, 2 gardes en plus, et donc on peut avoir un mur de lance. Ok. J'aime bien. Ouais, comme ça je rends un peu de tout. Là-bas, il y en a quelque part.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Hello. Right then.
Ouais, bon, hop là.
Yep.
C'est juste des objectifs secondaires en plus que ça nous donne. Je ne vois pas d'autres combats pour avoir des gardes.
What does peace even look like?
Donc on va aller rusher. On continue l'histoire, on se dépêche.
We have it better than most just being able to live out our days in peace.
Alors,
I can't complain.
alors toi, qu'est-ce que tu nous donnes?
Oh, it's you.
Encore lui.
Did you need something? In truth, I advised Lord Cao Cao after having Jiang Shu on our side means that Liu Bia... Lord Cao Cao took my advice. Li Bu is a tough enemy, and Chen Gong, I must gather my thoughts.
There are plenty of marshes in
Après, les dialogues qui servent à rien, là, quand même, c'est abusé.
Well, well. Good for...
Oh non,
Never
cette
thought
tête
we
bizarre
would
là.
see each other alive again. It is a most pleasing realization. Let's have one last pleasant talk. Cao Cao will soon launch. I was somewhat surprised at Lord, but it is my duty to adapt our strategy. This is a battle that either side could win. Yes,
whatever, but you.
Ouais, j'accélère le dialogue.
We will.
Ils sont chiants.
What a feeling. I can. Yeah? Which.
On veut de la baston. Allez, on va se battre contre Lou.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Yes.
Ok.
Right.
Yes.
Yes. Listen.
Ok. Alors, j'ai le choix entre là ou là. Bon, on va rester là.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Le mec avec son œil en moins.
Now go.
Là, ça va être chaud parce qu'il y a quand même beaucoup de
The rock that eats the world. The must be destroyed. Show him no mercy.
de fronts qui vont être en même temps.
This is how you do it!
We're going to flood the castle as planned.
It's an ambitious task. We'll have to work quickly and without any mistakes. But I know we can do this.
Let's go.
We advance.
Those pitiful dogs only content to attack when the numbers favor them. No matter. I will put them down myself. How's this? You won't get away from me. Arrows at the ready. Loose.
After my other eye now. Very well. It's about time I showed you my gratitude for my left eye.
How's this? Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The real fight starts now. We're finished. Let's go.
C'est quoi qui m'a forcé là?
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this.
Victory is sweet.
Wait before me. Behold the greatest warrior in all the world.
Allez, petit contre qui passe bien.
Time to advance. This is what a true warrior looks
The
like.
enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Louis Boo has left the castle? I suppose it was foolish to think we could control him. With him on the loose, the battlefield will fall into chaos, leaving any number of chances to turn the tide. This battle isn't decided just yet.
The gates will not open for as long as I stand. Knock on them if you wish. All that awaits is your death.
It's over! All my might!
Starting to get fatigued. This rate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We end this here.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
I must find a way to overcome this situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Moi, je comprends pas comment ça se fait que sur D, on n'a pas réussi à prendre le dessus. Alors que je suis en train de défoncer des officiers à la pelle.
Is that all you got? Next warrior! Got you! It's time to advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Who's my next victim?
The enemy officer
Too weak for
has
the
been defeated.
As the defeated, I have little choice but to put my life in your hands.
Let's go.
Allez, il faut qu'on ouvre la porte.
Defeated? If he couldn't win, we stand no chance!
This is hopeless. I'd rather surrender to Lord Cao Cao than die here. Open the gates. Let his men in. Keep going! I wasn't expecting defectors. We need to rethink our next move. There must be a way.
Our part is done once the gates are open. Then, we can join the assault on the castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What? The gates have been destroyed? I must get back to the castle now!
I can't hold
The
it much
enemy
longer.
officer has been
We need a way
defeated.
through. It seems
Let's go.
I am in a bit of a bind. I could certainly use your help.
Shen Gong, I trust you can handle this. Though even if you are defeated, you will have to face me.
J'ai mis l'ennemi abattu.
Moon Blue has chosen to stay deep within the castle. Use this time to drive back the enemy.
1100.
I've been waiting for this. We end this here.
J'ai plus assez de gars. Ah oui, j'en ai plus que 2 en vie.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Has fallen in the name of my lord. All my might.
Give up for much longer. We're fighting a losing
The enemy
battle.
officer has been defeated.
I'm getting out of here.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. We came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Allez, il y a encore un petit contre.
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Can't the enemy do better than that?
Et voilà, encore un officier abattu.
Keep us up, and we'll taste the sweetness of victory.
Oh, 2000.
I've been waiting for this.
Ouais, je pense qu'on va arrêter avec ça.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You forced Lord Chen Liao into retreat. We are a commendable foe.
Allez. Mode dieu de la guerre là.
We still have hope. Our faith in the mightiest warrior who ever lived will see us through this battle.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it?
Take this.
I have slain the enemy officer.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
Allez. Meurs.
With all my might.
Allez, petit contre. Et voilà. Vraiment, je crois qu'on a fini la bataille. Oh là, 200 000, 2500 victimes.
I'm not done yet! Qingong has been defeated? I see. Then have the troops gather on me.
It's time to put an end to Louis Bu's rampage. I entrust you, my elite forces, with this great task. You must be ready for incoming enemy reinforcements. We will rejoin you once they are dealt with.
So in the end, I am the only one left standing. Still, I am more than enough. All shall kneel before my might.
Le cheval qui continue de monter de niveau. Et coucou Dodo, comment tu vas? Ça va bien.
Behold, the might of a warrior who stands above all!
The only way to take down a demon is with brute force. I'm counting on you.
Genre le cheval il résiste aussi quoi.
Let's finish him already! Look at this! Finally, battle to get my blood pumping. One of us dies here today. Now you will learn what it means to fight the world's greatest warrior.
You'll accept this, won't you? You'll accept this, won't you?
Pitiful, like a child, flailing their tiny wings.
So soon.
Not bad. Worthy of standing before me, at
Oh, ça, il fait quand même pas mal de dégâts.
Take this. They hold my power. If you become desperate, that will have no effect on me. Take this. Take this. Surely you are not.
Bon, on l'a mis à la moitié quasiment.
Now it's my turn. You're finished.
My apologies, but I must fall back. Let's get serious.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
Arrête de fuir.
This is proof of my superiority.
Oula, il m'a attrapé là.
I have you now. Take this. Gotcha. This is the strength of a true warrior. Go. Disappear. Ready yourself.
Ah non, il est parti trop loin mon perso. Ah, l'attaque en Ah oui, le petit contre. Oh, il a fait le contre du contre. Incroyable.
Be proud of your strength. There are so few.
Ah mais il faut, il arrête pas de faire le contre du contre, c'est
Now I
horrible.
shall allow you to bear witness to the entirety of my might.
Je mange un petit pain là, parce que... Ah non, ça va pas marcher.
Ready yourself.
Oh le contre qu'il vient de me faire.
What is this?
Je fais pas de dégâts là en fait.
Mais j'ai peur.
Ah ouais, bah là aussi j'ai peur, hein, je te le dis.
Never. It is I who am the strongest. You're finished. Nice. You're finished. Let's get serious. You're finished. Now, boring.
Oh oui. Oh, trop bien. Je l'ai contré, il m'a contré, je l'ai recontré. Ça a fait le contre du contre du contre. Amel, tu peux le clipper ce passage là. C'est incroyable.
Sky Piercer feels heavy in my hands. My body is losing strength by the moment.
Our time has finally come. Well done for making it this far. But there is nothing more dangerous than a wounded beast. We shall need to hunt together to take him down.
Oui, ici, il y a du son. Reste couché. Ah. Ah, tu l'appelles chouchou? D'accord. Ah, est-ce qu'il va arriver à l'esquiver là, Liu Bei? Oh, il l'a raté.
It is done.
Bah, j'espère quand même, là, il y a 4 contre 1.
How would
Si
you
le mec
have
il est
me
encore vivant, là, ça va être chaud.
conclude this matter?
That is not for me, but for the court-martials to decide.
Qu'on lui coupe la tête. Ah non,
And if I were to forgive you,
désolé, je m'emporte un peu.
I fear I must refuse. Ah. And there's no need to guide me to the execution grounds. So close. I was so close!
Il était bien prenant quand même, hein, ce petit combat là. Bon, rang 49.
I was taken with Lord Louis Bu's strength. I fought on battlefield after battlefield, hoping I might die a warrior's death at his side. An honor Lord Cao Cao denied me. I hear that it was you who pleaded for my life. What did I do to deserve such cruelty?
The loss of a warrior such as yourself would be a loss to the entire realm. And you will never master true strength after death. It is a goal reached only through life.
Wisebot, qui était encore rapide. C'est Lucky Luke.
Lord Zhenliao, there you are.
Lord Shu Huang.
I had heard that you would serve Lord Xiao Cao, so I came to give you my greetings. I don't believe we've had a chance to speak in peace since I served under Lord Li Jue in Chang'an.
You were in a situation similar to my own, were you not? Lord Shu Huang, if I may ask, how do you serve two lords without any...
Saying I have no qualms would be a lie, but so would denying my wish to pursue my path as a war. Even as an enemy, I was astounded by how you fought in Xiaopei. Fighting beside you would truly be a blessing. I can only hope that I may follow in your footsteps as a great warrior.
Tu peux mettre le lien du clip sur le chat en fait, hein, si tu l'as fait maintenant.
Lord Guan Yu, Lord Zhenliao, I ask you both for your guidance.
So you would follow me just as I followed Lord Louis Bu? Lord Guan Yu, allow me to thank you for asking that my life be spared. For if I had died in Xiaopei, I would not have had the chance to meet a warrior like Lord.
2 secondes avant, il disait ouais,
No thanks.
vous êtes méchants, vous me laissez vivre, moi je voulais mourir.
What say? The three of us spar.
Maintenant, il le
to
remercie.
commemorate our gathering here.
A fine idea.
You'll hear no complaint from me. After all, a war...
Ouais. Baston, on veut de la baston.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
I heard Lord Cao Cao's
Parler.
Oh. As expected, only you would be able to corner me undetected. But I know you mean me no harm. It's just that I was deep in... Well, perhaps it looked that way to an observer. I'm glad we were able to meet here. There's a little matter I wish to discuss. Thank you. I knew I could count on your kindness. That after facing defeat in Xiaopei, I prepared myself for my inevitable... I believed
Son
the
armure
blade
est pas
of
mal
Lord
aussi,
Louis
elle.
Bu should decay along with him. And I promised that I would ensure Lord Louis Bu was punished in the afterlife. Despite my conviction, Lord Cao Cao tried to convince me otherwise. He said he could not understand why a self-professed blade would choose to succumb to rust. He asked me to join him and said, "On the path before me lies what you seek." So you understand what he meant. I have yet to... I was content to simply be a weapon for whomever I served. That is why I cannot understand. Lord Cao Cao seems to know what I seek. But I cannot even fathom what it is that we are walking towards together. Perhaps I must change under Lord Cao Cao's command. But I don't even know where to begin.
Un mec qui se pose des grosses questions existentielles.
You're right. There is... Thank you. So, I will continue to serve Lord Cao Cao as best I can. I was fortunate to have friends like Lord Guan Yu, to have training partners like Lord... And of course, you. There's not even a moment in which rust can form on this blade. I'm in your debt.
Ok, donc des nouvelles tâches. Ici, j'ai une quête à prendre. Je vais voir rien d'autre.
Listen. Yes.
Ou en toute discrétion, c'est pas trop mon fort en jeu. Avec les pic-pics là. Pas très discret, hein. On va faire tout le tour. Faut que je saute. Ouais, je le sens pas de sauter. Je vais faire le tour plutôt. Ils sont vraiment en bas en fait. Okay. En plus j'ai trouvé l'assassin direct. Allez, meurs l'assassin!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Il y en a d'autres ou quoi? Ah oui, il y en a un autre. Vraiment, j'ai eu les deux qu'il fallait. Tu sais ce qui est marqué à l'écran? Délai assassin. Une traduction de qualité.
I thank you.
Hop. Donc, on va faire un petit passage rapide. Super, ok.
Luibu has been defeated, and Yuanshu's power is waning. Clearly, this leaves Yuanshao in Ji Province as our greatest threat.
It's said that he has finally prevailed over Gung Sung Zun, and so now controls all 4 of Hebei's provinces. That makes his faction the most powerful in the land. There is no doubt what he will seek to do next.
Gain control over the Emperor.
We have also been preparing for a final confrontation. If we make one false move, they'll overwhelm...
Oh? I wouldn't have saying that we will be overwhelmed if we make a false move suggests that you believe...
Lord Koja.
I agree with you. No matter how strong you...
I'm glad you think so, but could you
Essentially, it comes down to the difference between... Yuan Shao insists on finding the ideal solutions to... Of course, that can also be a good thing. But in these chaotic times, I believe decisiveness, and most crucial of all, Yuan Shao is known to disfavor those who point out a flaw like that in someone leading such a vast army.
A fair point. So,
I wouldn't go that far, but I do believe
You mean Liu Bei?
Lord Cao Cao has a fondness for him, so I shall say no more.
Ah, donc les mecs, on les sauve, mais maintenant, c'est encore nos ennemis, quoi.
what is Liu Bei like? You were with him for a long time. I'd like to know more about him. So all the stories, but it is folly to help anyone and everyone. A man with Cao Cao seems to think Liu Bei is capable. If he is indeed comparable to Cao Cao, then we must crush him before he gains strength. And if he becomes a heartless monster like Li Bu, all the more reason to destroy him. Frankly speaking, no. I have to assume that he may be
Ouais, super. Et donc pourquoi est-ce qu'on les a sauvés? C'est pour leur casser la tronche derrière.
Of course, but at least I now know that you think highly of him. I suppose.
Je ne comprends pas ce scénario.
Nothing has changed since Dong Zhuo's rule. Just what it's out.
Well, he is the one with full control over the court. To him, the Emperor is a mere pup. His Majesty might not speak ill of him in front of us, but surely he must be...
Or perhaps he is afraid because he is up.
Have some respect. His Majesty would never fear.
Well, I am certain our dear Emperor is... Perhaps we should have forgone Cao Cao and entrusted someone with more prestige.
Ah, super.
But I hear that Liu Bei
Le
might
gouvernement
also
qui
Ah,
veut lâcher Cao Cao.
Oh, it has grown late. Perhaps it would be...
speaking of which, we shall do this.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Pas plus.
He's just so cool.
Allez, baston!
Are you certain?
I urge you to wait. Giving Liu Bei an army to command is akin to letting a sleeping dragon roam free.
Yes, Liu Bei is a dangerous man, and that is precisely why.
Do you mean...
There is a rumor going around of some...
Oh.
Now I see. Thank you for the report.
Sir,
Ah, what perfect timing. It appears, there is a plan in motion to assassinate
Mais j'ai
Lord
déjà,
Cao Cao.
We had heard murmurs here and there.
Sauver Cacao des
I see a
assassins.
step behind you. It appears this plan is
Cacao,
coming together
cacao chaud.
under the name of His Majesty.
The threat is too serious to ignore. I managed to capture, and they all named Liu Bei as a collaborator.
I know it must be difficult to believe, but that means that he cannot help but respond to the cries of those in need. And given your reaction, it seems we were right. Do forgive us for testing your loyalty in such a way.
Whether intentional or
Bon.
not. And now this. Lord Cao Cao dismissed Liu Bei.
I am sure Liu Bei has realized as much. It is unlikely he will return, and so our war with him. This may be
On
difficult,
refait la guerre contre lui.
but we have...
Moi, je comprends vraiment pas pourquoi on l'a sauvé. Hein.
So, Liu Bei has chosen Shi province. Yuan Shu of Shouchen has already fallen. Then our next opponent will be either Yuan Shao.
We should focus on defeating Yuan Shao and gaining control of... Before we battle Yuan Shao, I would advise first...
Liu Bei's forces are small, which makes them quick. While Yuan Shao has your focus, he may containing Liu Bei before a battle with Yuan Shao is a viable strategy, especially.
Then we will attack Xiao Pei to shake Liu Bei from his seat. I trust...
Ok. On va aller tabasser notre ancien pote.
What does peace even look like?
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers.
Allez, encore un.
Let's begin.
Cette fameuse table là, on l'a tout le temps.
Yes.
Dans les cinématiques, dans la préparation de combat, c'est tout le temps la même. Je sais pas si vous avez fait gaffe.
I agree.
Really?
Yes.
Yes.
Victory on the battlefield is worth
Ah ouais.
any cost.
Avant dernière mission, tu dis.
Now go.
Conquer Xiao Pei and seize Liu Bei's...
Chargez.
Have no mercy.
The castle
raté
gate
le
will be guarded
compte.
by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head-on.
has been defeated.
Xiao Pei Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance! Enemy officer.
Enemies targeting the floodgates then.
On est déjà sans ennemis tués.
I cannot
Direct.
leave my post here. Liu Bei's family is within the castle walls after all. I will just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are heavily defended.
Infested.
The enemy is feared of being used in an attack.
Such unyielding spirit. A formidable foe. He's unbeatable. With his indomitable vigor, the enemy officer's sword has been defeated.
Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal in this day.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements from Lord Yuan Shao.
Caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forward march.
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brothers! Now is time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down. This fight is far beyond my capabilities.
Good. He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack.
Ah oui, non, c'est vrai qu'ils n'avancent pas avec les mains s'ils restent fixes.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Was the target all along?
The floodgates for Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be torn. By bringing either to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their
Je vais aider sur l'île, on est en train de le perdre,
The
c'est trop
floodgates
dommage.
are taken. The castle will be bound to fall. The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sword
Oh, je
to
peux
drive
pas
the enemy back
revenir
from
en
the
arrière.
floodgates. Advance now!
Bah, dommage.
We're evenly matched. Still, keep your guard up. I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Shiape Castle.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. It's no use. Behold my power. Feel my
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
with all my might.
Je pense qu'il est moins descendre. Passons au dieu de la guerre là.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. Cannot hold out for much longer.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor.
Yes, the resistance is futile.
Such tremendous skill. I cannot ease up even for a moment. The opening. With all my might.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's go. An opening. Choice before it's great.
Ah, du coup j'ai vraiment un doute sur le fait que je devais le combattre là. Parce que je suis en train de perdre toutes les autres bases pendant ce temps-là.
I'm starting to get fatigued.
C'est pas grave.
So this is as far as we go. I'm afraid
Ouais, je pense qu'on va recommencer. C'est pas du tout la technique qu'il fallait faire. Parce que là, je suis en train de perdre toutes les batailles autour, juste parce que je perds beaucoup trop de temps sur lui. On va recommencer depuis.
Conquer Xiape. Let's go. Seize Liu Bei's stronghold. Use speed. Have no mercy.
The castle gate will be guarded by the infamous Guan Yu. Breaking through will not be easy. I must advise you not to face him head on.
has been defeated.
Xiape Castle is surrounded by rivers. Liu Bei's forces will likely be wary of any attempts to flood it. So, let's test that theory first.
Start the advance.
The enemy officer.
The enemy is targeting the floodgates then.
Let's go.
I cannot leave my post here. Liu Bei's barriers within the castle walls after all. I just have to believe our allies can handle it themselves. The floodgates are
The enemy
heavily
officer
defended.
has been defeated.
The enemy must fear them being used in an attack.
Such a yielding spirit.
Formidable foe. An opening.
This territory. The enemy officer.
He's unbeatable.
Defeated.
Let's go.
With his indomitable vigor and his refined sword arm, Lord Guan Yu's strength knows no equal this day.
The enemy officer.
Sorry to have kept you waiting, Guan Yu. I've managed to get some reinforcements for Lord Yuan Shao. We caught them unprepared. Now we can strike back against Cao Cao. Forward march.
C'est qu'il faut que j'aille.
Liu Bei! Zhang Fei! My brothers! Now it's time for a counterattack!
I cannot even fathom how I might bring him down.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Remarkable on the battlefield as always.
Good.
Let's go.
He's here too. This is the moment we've been waiting for. Now, let's begin our attack on Liu Bei.
March forward.
My brother was the target all along.
The floodgates for Liu Bei. Guan Yu will surely be doing
Enemy
that.
officer
Tornade.
When he's been to the brink of destruction, we can force him to decide. This will draw Guan Yu away from the castle gates. With such a cunning plan, we can use their older
The
brother
enemy
against
officer
them.
has been
The
defeated.
floodgates are taken. The castle
Je pense qu'il faut que je remonte sur B là.
The defense of the castle is in your hands. I will lead a sortie to drive the enemy back from the floodgates. Advance now!
So, push things back to even ground. Let's go. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
I will not allow your plans to come to fruition. By my own blade, I will cut down anyone who dares attack.
Good. It worked. Now is our chance to take Xiaopei Castle.
I'm disappointed.
Oh le bordel ici.
I did not think it would come to this.
The resistance is futile.
We must find a way to overcome this situation. I've invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An interesting surprise.
Let's find out how much you've learned.
It may not end well for us at this rate.
Thank you for rushing in to save me.
I am ready.
Help me be free from this predicament.
One more stepping stone on my path to true light.
What is this? The enemy officer has been
Ah,
defeated.
pendant ce temps-là, je suis en train de perdre de l'autre côté. Et ils sont vraiment nuls les alliés, je suis obligé de tout faire. Hein.
Stay safe.
I place my trust in my sworn brothers. Now, I shall do whatever is necessary.
How about this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
No hesitation. Let's go.
Ouais.
The enemy officer. Let's push on through to victory.
It's no easy thing to defy Lord Cao Cao. We must flee, regroup, and gather our strength. Forgive me, Guan Yu.
This territory is ours. Let's go. I'm making my way up.
Faut que j'aille vers eux du coup maintenant.
I foresaw this victory before it even happened.
Allez vite, cours Forest.
What? The enemy is within the castle walls? Does this mean Lord Guan Yu was defeated?
The foe is wavering. This is our chance to renew the assault on the castle.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Ah,
The enemy officer has been defeated. Know how to fight.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
This is the best they can offer.
allez, dieu de la guerre. Il en rigole plus.
Reporting! South's forces are inside Shanghai Castle. You must return to the castle. Has been defeated. The enemy officer attack at the fortress has been closure. I cannot allow this. I must return to the castle quickly.
It appears they've noticed our subterfuge. Hurry, take control of the castle.
Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
The castle's still ours. Hang on, brave defenders. I am coming.
Ah, du coup il chute encore. Ah, on se pote apparemment.
Let's go.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, 1000 ennemis déjà abattus.
I was unprepared. Let's go. How careless to fall for the enemy's trickery. By this blade, I shall make amends for my blunders.
Even the mightiest grow tired at some point. Now is the time to act, while Guan Yu is on the back foot.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Mais arrête de te barrer toi.
Enemy officer has been defeated.
Count on you. This appears to be as far as we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your aid is truly welcome.
Il a refait toute sa vie du coup. Alors, faire un déluge en bras.
The enemy officer has been defeated. My sworn brother entrusted me with the castle's defense. So I will fight to my dying breath. Even if I am the last man standing.
Ouais. Passe en dieu de la guerre. Ah mais il tente tellement lui, c'est horrible hein.
I shall not bend the knee. I will stand on this land I have sworn to defend.
Such incredible strength. He has fought our forces non-stop. Still he stands. His will unbroken. Fantastic display. You should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Ah, enfin. Donc c'était bien ça, hein. Du coup je devais pas l'affronter direct. Hein.
Fight well, but I will not give up. You hear me? Not while my
C'est John Cena.
blade is unbroken.
Never give up.
Not while life still flickers within me.
Ok. Il fait un rayon laser avec sa main. Tout est normal.
Such spirit. Lord Guan Yu. The castle has already fallen. Surrender at once.
Never. I shall fight to my last breath.
Allez, rejoins Oran.
Dishonor yourself out of stubborn pride, breaking your vow to your sworn brothers that you would die together, defying your duty to protect that which Liu Bei entrusted to you. Would your honor truly allow that?
I need 3 promises from you.
Ah, 3 choses, c'est gourmand quand même.
I
Déjà,
will
une, c'est pas mal.
surrender to the Emperor, not to Lord Cao Cao. No harm shall come to the family of Liu Bei. And the moment I find my brothers, I shall run to their side.
You have my word. I shall convey your wishes to.
I accept those terms. How outstanding to have a renowned hero such as you on our side. May our acquaintance be long and fruitful. So, Yuan Shao's forces remain inert.
Not that they had.
Bon, c'était un combat
Yuan
compliqué quand même.
Shao is afraid of. For that reason, he will always try to make the safe choice, leaving him unable to.
Making the safe choice isn't always a bad thing, but it's hardly a strategy befitting the times. Being able to move quickly at the expense of some griping is by far the wiser choice.
Yuan Shao's lordly decision to always pursue the best option, using that weakness to our advantage, that should be enough for now. Let us return to you.
Alors, restaurer la
Xiaopei
paix.
is surrounded by so many waterways. If they overflow, the city may.
We have it better than most, just being able to live out our days in peace. I can't complain.
What does peace even look like?
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye.
Oh, he's
Vite fait
just
ce
so
petit
cool.
dialogue.
How's things? You've had a taste of officer life now. Starting to get you. No holding back, am I right? Good. In any case, you're doing a.
Donc,
I've
comme
got a
Daph's dialogues
feeling
sont
that you'll do
intéressants.
fine. Oh, almost forgot. Remember when I told you that I was considering. Well, I think I've real. Lord South.
Toujours un lien avec la bouffe. Hein.
I've been trying to figure out what I could do. Damn right. Whenever I see you at work, and I'm here wondering what I can expect from you next. I just can't.
Bon, on s'en fiche. Allez, zou.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think about it.
Ah, ça va me débloquer un combat, lui, normalement. Ok. Après, il faudra que je check s'il n'y a pas un combat pour gagner des gardes. Et ensuite, on lancera le dernier combat du chapitre, l'après-mail.
The enemy officer has been defeated. It even matter. He must push harder.
Tornade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et on continue, on n'a pas le temps. Non, non, on n'est pas contre le KO, là c'est juste une petite mission d'entraînement quand même. C'est le stratège qui veut tester. On lui casse la tronche, comme ça il sera content.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
I've been waiting for this. Let's give it to them. Time to act. Prepare to see.
Petite mission rapide.
Thank you.
Ouais, c'est bon, on va casser la tronche, ils sont contents. Je vois pas d'autres combats qui rapportent.
More customers always show up whenever Lord Guojia does. He's popular with all types.
Attends, je vais vendre un peu les équipements peut-être. Hop. Alors, pourquoi habitation? Je dois avoir un courrier peut-être. Ouais, c'est ça. Ok. On va créer des gemmes. C'est parti.
I see Cao Cao's old habits are back in full. He's been trying this way and that. They say he's given him all sorts of treasures, even the fabled red hair.
Le légendaire lièvre rouge. C'est
It's the
quoi?
horse that Louis Bu rode. Ferocious and
Ok,
strong.
oh la chance.
Said to run 1,000 li in a day, and Cao Cao gave it to Guan Yu. An officer. I doubt Guan Yu would change allegiances over mere flattery.
Moi je le veux le cheval.
I just hope it doesn't come back to haunt.
What perfect timing. Lord South.
S'il faut casser la tronche à mon pote pour avoir le cheval, je le fais. Hein.
I have a question. Were you close to Guan Yu? Oh, Guan Yu is a man of integrity. But it would be a shame if such talent were lost along with Liu Bei's life. I had hoped that if you knew him well, you might be able to think of a way to win him over. So even if he wishes to return to Liu Bei no matter what, before anything else, the moment our army has a chance to rest.
What? You're asking if I want to continue serving Lord Cao Cao? Certainly. He has been incredibly generous and has treated Liu Bei's family well. That is a debt I must repay in full before I leave. But I do not intend to stay here long. I will leave at
Ouais, donc il va repartir aussitôt. Hein.
will stand with Liu Bei until my death. That is a... Why? Ah, Liu Bei is weaker than Lord Cao Cao. A cause for whenever he sees others suffering or in misery, he is driven to... Because of that, we, and Liu Bei himself, some may see that as foolishness, but Liu Bei knows the suffering of the people. He knows the cries of the destitute. I believe that is the quality necessary to bring in... Forgive my prattle, but those... I presume you came here at Lord South. If you would...
Alors donne-moi ton cheval si tu te barres, enfoiré.
Guan Yu. I hear that Lord Liu Bei is still missing, but I am happy that I could fight alongside you once.
I cannot thank you enough.
No need. The loss of a warrior such as you said the same to me.
Zheng Liao.
I echo that sentiment. Lord Guan Yu, you are worthy of our respect.
Lord Shi Huang.
My training with you was my salvation.
Bon, ils sont tous tristes, ok, allez.
We
Avance.
train and continue to better our minds and
I am beyond grateful. Let us spar.
Nothing would break.
Lord Zuluan has a discerning eye. Oh, he's just so
Je crois pas
cool.
une nouvelle bataille intéressante. Non. Allez.
Yuan Shao's forces gathered around Baima. Greatly out, they must be trying to quash our potential strategies.
Be that as it may, any commander who would lead such a... We must discover and strike at where they have been negligent.
Send a small force to ambush them. No. Though if we can separate their forces...
Separate them how? If one wants to catch a catfish sleeping at the bottom of a pond...
I will join the assault. Then even you...
Hop. Allez.
This town has gotten bigger now that I think.
The scars left by Luibu's assault truly run deep.
Dernière bataille du chapitre, normalement.
Let's begin.
Yes.
got it.
Yes.
Listen.
Wow.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Now go. I will act as bait and lure away their main force. You take a detached force to drive through the gap and relieve Baima Castle.
Those are Cao Cao's forces, headed for Baima Castle. I have to warn Lord Yin Liang.
If they inform the main force of our position, we will lose the advantage of surprise. Quickly, pursue them!
We will keep the enemy at bay. You must hurry to Lord Yin Liang's side. March forward!
We have received word that Cao Cao himself
Allez.
is headed for Yanjing. We cannot let this opportunity go to waste. We shall send our troops to target it. We march at once! Impressive. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It appears we have evaded detection by
The
the
enemy
enemy.
officer has
We
been
will continue our
defeated.
advance swiftly and silently.
Lord Cao Cao's renown makes him an excellent decoy. Just look at the size of the force they've sent us to territory. There's plenty of their soldiers here. Baima should be relatively unguarded. Our task is to do all that we can to protect Lord Cao Cao.
Their numbers matter not, for I will never falter. With enough wisdom and courage, there is always a path to victory.
The ambush is about to begin. We must act as one.
Behold, Allied forces are marching to our aid. This will be enough to break the siege. Stand strong. Our victory is imminent. Stay vigilant. The enemy officer
has been defeated. I owe Lord Cao Cao a great debt of gratitude. This battle is my chance to repay it with my blade.
And go on you! Fight me! If you think you are still enough! Situation.
The strength of Yuan Zhao's forces lies in their inexhaustible numbers. They seem to be pouring out from the fort in an endless stream. We should first focus our efforts on taking the fort. That will force them to change their strategy.
Now advance!
Seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Ah, stylé.
I'll end this thing. I've been waiting for this. All my might. This is it.
Alors, je crois que ça arrête pas de me changer mon ciblage. Alors.
Anything better than that?
I guess this place belongs to me.
They've taken the fort at Yanjin. We must reclaim
Voilà.
The enemy
Objectif
officer
accompli.
has been defeated.
it. Let's start the advance. There we go.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ok. Donc là-bas.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
An incredible feat. You shine like a beacon for the others.
Let's go.
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Let's start the advance.
This is too good to be true. The enemy's massive force is beginning to crumble all on its own.
Bring him down.
Did I think this thing?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We are providing aid in this battle in accordance with our pledge to the people of the North. However, seeing as Cao Cao is loyal to the Han court, we have no
Oh non.
objections to taking his life.
Un ancien de notre village, je suppose.
We're the adversary indeed. With all my might.
Allez.
Done very well.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have been bested. How can this be? Darling. What? Yan Liang has been defeated. Impossible. This cannot be.
I can't believe we managed to drive back such a large force. We may be outnumbered, but this battle is far from hopeless.
You are a snake, guarding the corrupt throne to satisfy your endless avarice. Stress has stricken the land.
The enemy
and the
officer
tears of the weak
been
cool
defeated.
at the feet
Par
of
contre, je
the
sais pas où est-ce
Emperor.
qu'il est le.
That is why
mystérieux.
he must be eliminated.
Est-ce qu'il est sur F?
Peace.
Do not know who you are or from where you hail, but you seem to be driven by a strong conviction.
Bring me Cao Cao's head.
Ah, il est là.
Our next target will likely be the enemy forces at Yenji. This time, we can send some of our soldiers to the front. We can cross the river to the north and attack the enemy from behind. We must also be prepared to scale the cliffs on the way.
Salut Maki, comment tu vas?
Could it be? No, it's not possible.
The enemy
The
officer
sash
has been defeated.
of the sacred bird Luan.
Let's get serious.
Those eyes. Yes,
This territory.
you
The
must
enemy
be.
officer has been defeated.
We're about to lose. There must be something I can do.
Ça c'est ok.
That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might.
We should stop here to assess the situation. The time is right. We should attack now.
You will be very skilled.
The enemy officer
It is a true
has
honor
been
for me to
defeated.
be able to fight alongside you.
Let's go.
Bon, moi ça va tranquille. Hein. Ah bon? T'es plus sur Discord? Je sais pas du tout, je pense pas.
You, on the other hand, depend on your wits and courage.
En tout cas, y a pas de raison.
But I do admire your will to fight. You might even color me intrigued by it.
T'avais bien accepté le règlement et tout pour avoir accès au canon.
This has been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take.
Marcher. Alors. Faire une charge.
Time is right. Go. I don't believe in overexerting myself. Good luck out there. We have the upper hand. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer, you are the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Incredible skill. I cannot tear my eyes away from you.
Let's get serious. Attack! The enemy officer has been defeated. Here we go. It's time to make our move. Make preparations. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. Take this. The enemy's moving.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
T'as encore eu un bug comme d'hab, quoi. Tu peux pas rejoindre?
What? Wensho has fallen. This is not possible. What on earth happened? I could foresee losing either Yanliang or Wensho, but for both to have been slain, you fought well this time, Cao Cao. But this brings you no closer to matching our might.
Ça marche, je
Again,
regarderai ça
there can
après le
only be
live.
one victor, and that will be me.
J'essaierai de te décoincer si je peux.
Winning the first battle bodes very well for our side. Overcoming their greater numbers will prove to be difficult. This is not where we will strike the final blow. We will pull our forces back for now. This was a great victory, and it is owed to your wisdom and strength.
We are humble, but it is not yet over, my lord.
Aye. We've swatted away some of their troops. But the flow of the battle...
Avec tous les officiers quand même que tu leur as battus, il va changer quand même.
They will overrun us if we do not intercept them.
On n'a pas autant les officiers dans le rang.
We must first take advantage of the terrain. We will draw back the front line to Guandu. There.
Ah, de la fumée violette, c'est pas terrible ça.
Zuluan, it's been too long. So it really was you.
Ah bah lui aussi, il a
I never would have expected
un air
this.
plutôt sympa.
But why didn't you tell me where you were? What are you saying, Zuluan?
Et oui,
Don't
qui
tell
es-tu?
me. You've forgotten who I am. You won't answer? Or maybe you can't.
T'as réussi à le
Then
sauver.
it's true. You really have forgotten everything. Well, I suppose I should have known. If you had your memories, you wouldn't have allied yourself with Cao Cao, the usurper.
Et c'était un
of the
bug ou
Han.
il y a quelqu'un qui l'a kické?
You have forgotten your mission, your ideals, and the promises you made. And now you're floating aimlessly through life. Yet even so, you are unable to escape your fate as a guardian of peace. You submit to a higher power and act as a weapon for them, just as you did as a guardian of peace once before. Though this seems even more pitiful. Juha, what did she say to you in the end? Did she tell you to forget everything and live on, or to pursue true peace? If you can't remember, then let me remind you. Juha is dead. You were there when it... And now you're living a carefree life, free from any memory of her death. Perhaps that is the greatest insult of all. Remember, Zuluan!
Are you crying? Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
Ouais, si tu creuses trop, tu vas l'enterrer à force.
I'm fine. Go, Zuluan. Down your own path.
La petite vengeance de l'épée.
I thought you had both died. I never imagined. I thought I was alone. Maybe I was being foolish, desperately clinging to a past that will never return. I have some advice for you, Zuluan. If you insist on following the Han and allying with Cao Cao, then I will not hesitate to stand against you once more. You must remember. Well, the point may be moot if Cao Cao is crushed by Yuan Shao in the next battle.
Ah, hier ça va, il a pas fait de bêtises, enfin, il n'a pas réussi à faire de bêtises. Non, pourquoi la semaine dernière, vraiment la partie, tu l'as détruite. J'ai dû recommencer une partie complète du coup.
Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Mais je vais pas refaire une partie toutes les semaines, hein. Donc ça serait bien que tu évites de buter tout le monde à chaque fois quand même. Par où est-ce qu'on va? Faut qu'on saute. Allez, c'est par là.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Ouais, mais c'est qu'il y a une différence, rendre la partie plus simple et complètement la détruire. Non, mais c'est que surtout, en fait, c'est que si on tue les adeptes de Switch, comme derrière, ils peuvent pas revenir dans le culte. Bah, c'est quoi l'intérêt qu'ils rejoignent s'ils sont tués direct, quoi. Genre Clem, elle a rejoint pour 10 secondes, quoi. Tu l'as tué de suite. Ouest agressive. C'est le premier vote que t'as fait que t'as tué quelqu'un. Parce qu'en fait, t'as réussi à en tuer deux en fait avec les votes. Non, t'en as vraiment tué deux. T'as vraiment tué Clem, du coup, sur ton premier vote. Le Dindin, du coup, c'est sur le deuxième vote que tu le tues. Parce qu'en fait, t'as gagné deux votes, du coup. Ouais, surtout, j'ai pas compris. Je fais, putain, ma Clem, elle est morte instant. Et c'est quand on a regardé le replay qu'on a vu en fait qu'il y avait un bot qui était passé, quoi. Ouais, et le deuxième c'était le Dindin.
Officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. That one is the key to turning the tide.
Non, le caca partout, ça c'est un bonus, c'est pas un malus. Ah, si tu savais le Dindin, tu devrais tellement pas.
This territory is ours.
For the sake of Lord Taotao's rule.
Juha. I had been wondering who she was, and why she chose to help you. It may be that the Juha you saw was a mirage. That seems to be the logical conclusion. Zuluan, I believe now is the time for you should figure out what it was that all of you staked your lives and all of the Guardians of Peace. Don't you think you're underestimating me, Ziluan? I think you ought to place a little more faith in me.
Ça marche, Maki. À plus.
The key to unlocking your past is most likely the incense used by the Guardians of... I investigated your village and went through just about every... However, I'm afraid that I would understand if you wish to avoid learning, but if you do decide you want to unravel your past, that said...
Il va encore me faire fumer de l'herbe, là, pour que j'ai des hallucinations.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful, trumping even Yuan Shu.
Everything's gotten so expensive.
Ouais, mais du coup, le chapitre est toujours pas fini, maintenant. On va jamais finir le chapitre 5 en moins de 2 heures.
So you remember, we fought the government forces that came to and now, you know, I am but a fragment of your...
Ouais, donc t'as eu une hallucination, merci.
Painful, I think. You.
Ouais, j'ai pas besoin de toi. Allez, va-t'en.
You remember the dreams we shared, the path I made my own choices, my own decisions. Feeling guilty for our deaths only cheapens our resolve. So, from this point on, do not let your desire to atone for your past shape
Oh mon
your
dieu,
future.
t'imagines si je l'ai jusqu'à 3h du mat? Je crois que Mel elle m'assassine.
Be guided by your will to see your
Ce sera mon
choices
dernier
through.
live.
Now, go forth. You do not need to look back at us anymore. And thank you. Ziluan, take care of Bailuan for us.
Ouais, et du coup en plus je vais m'entendre charger. C'est tellement ça le din-din.
Good. It seems you were able to remember Chuha. That success is a way you did well. I officially pronounce you cured, which means my work is complete. Yes, there is nothing more to be done.
Oh non, non mais ça c'est pas bien ça.
Well, I haven't really decided just yet. That's sad.
On réclame pas des thunes comme ça.
I've always thought of visiting the land where my father studied medicine. Perhaps now is the time. As for you, Ziluan, you will be fine without me. Now that you know who you are, you're free to live your life as you wish.
Non, c'est pas une blague, tu vas vraiment m'assassiner si je live jusqu'à 3h du mat en gueulant chargez.
Such maudlin sentimentality. That doesn't sound like my Ziluan at all. Did you eat something strange? But yes, despite my teasing, our journey has been one of the most rewarding times in my life. I met so many people, all fighting to survive this chaotic era. On second thought, maybe I could linger for a while longer yet.
T'as vu le din-din, cette belle commande que j'ai fait?
Better place to fulfill my duty. Well, I call it a duty, but it's a humble matter compared to the exploits of someone like yourself. I learned medicine from my father, and he from his father. Along with that knowledge, they passed down the ideal of healing the sick and aiding the wounded.
Ouais, c'est bon, Mel, elle est partie. Tu peux revenir.
Now that I'm of a certain age, it's my duty to pass that ideal on to someone else. Just as Shuha passed her dreams and
Ah ouais, j'avoue, t'as bossé dur là, pendant 15 secondes au moins.
Would you let me travel with you a little while longer? Thank you, Zilawon. I shall continue to be at your service and provide...
Ah, un nouveau pouvoir. Ça va être quoi ça? Furie Mushu. Permet de lancer des attaques Mushu ultimes. Je peux pas encore le débloquer, il me manque 13 points. Je vois pas de combat intéressant. Faire une petite sauvegarde, c'est vraiment que j'ai pas fait de sauvegarde quand même. J'ai encore jamais eu de crash sur le jeu, mais bon, il suffit de dire ça pour que ça arrive.
I hear the way Lord Zhonghe fights is a sight to behold. Hope I get to witness it someday.
Even with such an eminent family, Yuan Shao stands out as truly powerful.
Alors, qu'est-ce qu'il me...
Hey, did you hear? They say it's 10 times the size of ours.
Ouais, ça va que 10 fois plus grande que notre armée.
Line up. We will now begin our training.
Lord
Ouais, on va s'entraîner.
now isn't the time.
Yeah. Why should we
Get moving. Anyone who talks back to a superior officer will be punished. Your job now is not to cower. Continue to train yourselves until your fear and his...
Sir!
Chef, oui, chef.
Everyone, get in line.
Non, mais ces petits soldats là qui répondent à leur officier. Ouais, toi tu me veux quoi?
I've just returned from scouting Guandu. Yuan Shao's army is as massive as the rumors say. Maintaining it must require a great deal of supplies. I've heard from Lord Guojia about the battle in Puyang, and I think that may once again be the deciding factor in this battle. What do you think? Not what I was thinking, but a fine idea nonetheless. I, therefore, think it is best to go for their I will go propose striking at their supply routes. I am sure Lord Cao Cao...
Allez, baston!
What shall we do, Lord Cao Cao? Their numbers are far too great to fight without a plan.
Yuan Shao's army is growing cautious as it nears Guandu.
But with our supplies dwindling,
Any news from Shu?
Lord Shun Yu says that and there are rumors that Liu Bei...
Liu Bei?
His
Encore Liu Bei
Majesty
qui fait encore de la
has
merde.
taken a liking to Liu Bei. If he...
Then it is imperative that we send more troops.
Do not be so nervous, Lord Shun Yu. Those... Let us endure for a while longer.
Brother.
Lui, du coup, il va sûrement se barrer. Hein. pour rejoindre Liu Bei.
Farewell, Zheng Liao.
J'espère qu'il part pas avec le cheval quand
Nothing
même.
more must be said. Press on, friend, and walk your own path.
I am in your debt. I have sworn to live and die at Liu Bei's side. It's you. I must also bid you farewell. Lord Cao Cao has granted me permission to return to Liu Bei, and I will do so somewhere around Shu City. There is much I owe you. While this may be goodbye,
Ouais. Dommage.
well, I do not know where
Parce
we
qu'en
may
plus, il
meet
était
again,
bien vénère, lui. Hein.
but when we do, let
Sur le champ de bataille, t'es content de l'avoir. Ah, parce qu'il y a un combat qui se débloque. Non.
Well, this is unusual.
I feel we're still missing something decisive for the upcoming battle. So much already plays to our benefit, but we still lack the final push to guarantee.
How unlikely. Weren't you just telling me?
Even I would like some control. Oh,
Ah, there you are.
Oh, Lord Shunyo.
Lord Cao Cao is calling for all of you. A letter was brought in from Xu Yong of Yuan Shao's army.
A man known to both Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao, serving direct... You must be too, Lord...
I suppose. Let... My...
Ok, on attend un courrier.
Now that is why everyone's afraid of Lord Guo Jia.
J'espère que la poste est rapide.
Xu Yo of Yuan Shao's army has sent us a letter. He is unhappy with Yuan Shao and is ready to surrender. He's also included some other pertinent information.
If I may, precisely what is he unhappy about?
That Yuan Shao favors corrupt advisors, prioritizing their suggestions of... Not only does he reject earnest plans in favor of theirs, but he even imprisons his most loyal...
I'm glad you are not like him, my lord. Otherwise...
I suppose that is the essence of Yuan Shao as a...
Thinking back on it, he would show kindness to those who respected him. But that is irrelevant. According to Xu Yo, supplies for Yuan Shao, he says the defenses there are weak, and that it will easily fall if attacked. The man is selfish and greedy, but he would not try to...
Then let us
Donc on
gather
sait
the officers.
où il y a leur vivre a priori.
We bring Yuan Shao's faith.
Donc on va couper leur approvisionnement. Pour affaiblir l'armée.
The difference in strength is clear to see. In terms of pure numbers, we stand no chance. So, we must first attack the heart of the enemy forces.
And by heart, you mean their supplies.
That's right. We will send out 2 units from Guandu to attack both the...
Lord Shu Huang, we will have you lead...
I will not let you down. My men and I will...
Lord Cao Cao will... We have received word that the enemy...
Really?
Our scout, Chuan Yu Chong, is defending the provisions. The success of this plan rides on the element of surprise. And even if we can conceal our true motives, if Guan...
So we must make sure that Yuan Shao's army in Guandu is...
An assault to their defenses and a surprise. Let us all play to our strengths and do everything. Fear not. In this battle,
Parce que du coup ça va être une seule grosse bataille.
Is everyone here?
Moi du coup je vais foncer dans le tas, c'est ça? Ah ouais, il va falloir que j'ai tout mon progresser, l'enfer. C'est un lourd fardeau. Ok.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory. Now go.
Pas tellement le choix du coup. Ça fait longtemps que tu dis que c'est de la dernière du chapitre. Hein. Ça fait déjà 3 ou 4 batailles. Hein. Moi je ne te crois plus.
The time has come. Let's go finally face Yuan Shao and finish this.
Oula, c'était pas terrible ce que j'ai fait, je crois.
Is the embodiment of our strength. Onward, with your heads held high. Our military might is overwhelming. That much is plain to see. All we have to do is forge ahead and crush them underfoot. All my might. Alright, our transports are ready. Let's go! The supplies we bring to our forces should bolster their efforts.
Ah. Oh, la suite.
Despite our imposing show of force, we'll just have to strive harder to break their spirit.
The enemy has set its sights on the Guandu garrison. You have to reach out.
Je vois même plus mon perso. Il y a trop d'ennemis.
We are at a critical junction. I shall go as well. I leave the defense of the base to you. Encounter.
Such turbulent times force even friends.
Allez, on passe en mode dieu de la guerre là.
But I've no other choice. Our march is about to commence. Onward! Attack the Guandu garrison!
Begin the advance.
Take this.
We will intercept these foes. Defend it to the last. Let not a single man through. March forward.
I shall lead the way. Everyone, keep pace with me. We've delivered the provisions, everyone. Come, let us attack with renewed vigor. Get yourselves ready. We begin our attack. The enemy force is tremendous in scale. If we don't galvanize our forces, we'll be swallowed up in an instant. There we go.
It's over!
One of Cao Cao's men is worth 10 of ours. We have no chance. We must retreat for now. Can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Je crois qu'il y a une arme meilleure, non? J'ai cru voir. Mais... Attends. Ah ouais, elle est vraiment mieux en plus.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It seems to be going well for us.
The enemy officer
Perhaps
has been defeated.
we should push on now. I would like to draw the enemy's attention away
Non, c'est...
from
Ils sont
Uchiha.
tous en train de mourir.
March forward.
We were able to repel such a large force. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hold it off. Good. We've recovered our footing.
Everyone, must come
The
up
enemy
your
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. My ambition cannot be stopped. The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening. The enemy officer
C'est bon. Tout le monde il est mort.
Let's go.
I have conquered this area.
Salut papa, comment tu vas? Qu'est-ce qu'on doit faire avec ça? Ah, c'est chiant là, ça se met pas comme il faut. Voilà. Bon, attends, on va les aider sur H là. Parce que je le sens pas très bien de les laisser faire. Bah franchement ça va bien. En mode bien gros défouloir là, comme tu peux le voir.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
Allez, viens par là, attends.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I've been waiting for this. This territory is ours.
Alors,
Then we must act at once. Send soldiers over from the east.
on va les contrer.
We cannot lose this
Ceux qui
position.
arrivent là.
Defend it with your lives.
I see the position has been secured. This should prevent the enemy from building more weapons.
We initiate.
Ouais. Bon, on l'a arraché là.
We pushed him back. Hope we can keep this momentum going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alors sur G ça se passe mal si j'ai bien compris le dialogue. On va les aider. Allez, cours tornado!
some assistance to turn back the enemy.
Take this.
Ensuite, ouais. Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Je crois en fait que j'ai encore eu une meilleure arme encore. Oh ouais. C'est non, c'est Aftermark du coup là qui est offert. Mais il sera offert à partir de 17h, je sais pas quelle heure il est.
Oh boy, you really are amazing. I'm glad you're with us.
Toc toc toc, c'est moi. Alors. Charge orchestre.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
An ambush from Cao Cao's forces. They left the garrison undefended? We have to drive them back. We cannot allow Wu Chao to fall into their hands, no matter what.
The surprise attack begins now. This may be our best chance to rout them. This is our chance to turn this battle around. With all the officers guarding this area to the sword.
I was prepared for this the moment I set foot on the battlefield. We shall fight together, with all we have to muster.
A lady of her standing will fight together with us? This is no time to cower in the face of Cao Cao's forces.
Bonjour, la tornade elle est passée à travers le mur.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Non, il n'y a pas besoin, le Ding il sera offert tout à l'heure le jeu.
Cao Cao's army, they are a veritable storm, shaking the House of Yuan and this era to their very core.
Non, non, c'est le jeu complet plus le DLC qui est offert.
Well done. Now we shall obliterate the morale of Yuan Shao's men. Burn it all. Their provisions ablaze. Let's go.
Reporting! Wu Chao is burning! All our provisions are up in flames!
What did you say? Damn you, Cao Cao. Now you've done it.
The winds have changed direction. They now blow in our favor. This is our chance to crush Yuan Shao. Now advance.
This should work well in dampening their spirits. Still, the enemy is great in number.
Allez, je vais aller taper la base sur le côté déjà.
It is my duty to clear the way for Cao Cao. No matter how formidable the foe may be.
Things couldn't be going any better for us. Finished elation pulses through our ranks. The curtain draws near.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
1000 ennemis déjà sur le champ de bataille que j'ai tué.
We'll wait here.
This termine is right, is ours.
Let's go.
Now, Attack! Don't hesitate!
Je vais aller prendre la base sur le côté et ensuite seulement je rejoindrai le champ de bataille, je pense. Ça va éviter qu'on se prenne des renforts dans le dos des ennemis. Voilà. Ah, heureusement, il n'y a pas de cavalerie. Et voilà. Oh, la bataille, elle a l'air immense, tout ce qu'il y a. Alors, on va mettre un gros coup dans le tas là-bas. Je n'ai aucune idée de où il est que je dois tuer. Ah, il est là-bas. Ah non, c'est pas le bon. Ils s'appellent tous Yuan quelque chose, là. Moi, je suis perdu, là.
Overcome all odds to make it this far. We have both exhausted our respective talents. True battle among battles. As such, I, Jung Ho, shall put everything on the line.
Bah, du coup, j'ai tapé le chef qui s'appelle aussi Yuan quelque chose. Hein. J'ai un peu écouté la bataille, c'est dommage, il y a encore tellement de gens à taper.
So we've lost him. No matter. We have done enough. Even he will not be able to recover from such a loss. Yuan Shao. You once told me that you would be the one to restore the entire land. I suppose history will prove who was right. You were a man of true virtue. Another time, but it seems history would not accept you as the hero that will bring these wars to an end. Let us go, Zluan. We have stepped over many bodies to get here. We have much left.
Alors, normalement, je peux débloquer ça. Ouais. Alors après un combat acharné, on a remporté la guerre sur Yuan Shao. Du coup, on nous a fait ciao ciao, Yuan Shao. Et on a enfin fini le chapitre, mais là. Enfin! Ça va être dur de finir le chapitre 5 là.
Cao Cao emerged victorious from a decisive battle with
Il est long le
Yuan
chapitre
Shao,
5, Mel, tu sais?
becoming the most powerful individual in the land. He actively strove to establish hegemony over Hebei, and in turn, the entire land. The Sun clan fell into turmoil
Et salut Ben,
after
comment tu
being
vas?
tragically deprived of their lord once again. However, with their combination of capable youth and dependable seniority, they were able to secure territory for the kingdom of Wu. Their future now lay in
grande
the
bataille.
hands of their
Oh là là.
young leader. Liu Bei had yet to establish his territory and could not realistically attempt to gain supremacy. But he focused on gaining something worthwhile out of his indecision.
Le tireur de
The turbulent
litres,
sea of the era
effectivement.
turned into a powerful whirlpool, and before long, into a violent torrent. Chapter 5. With Zhuge Liang's assistance, Liu Bei decides on a plan to gain power. A decisive battle is held at Chibi.
As of yesterday, you had...
But his sons now continue his legacy. They have...
Ji will not fall easily.
On the contrary, before his death, Yuan
Ah, du coup, il nous a vraiment dit ciao ciao quoi. Il en est mort.
Oh?
He didn't appoint a true successor. Isn't that right, Lord?
Correct. In wars
Ouais, du
over
coup, il va y avoir une
succession
guerre de
are very
succession,
common.
super.
Yuan Shao knew as much, and I believe he intended for his young...
But he passed. Before the brothers have already begun fighting.
Du coup, les frangins, ils vont se foutre sur la gueule.
Sorry I'm late.
Nickel.
I may have had a little... I found myself giving into any number of temptations. I'm afraid my weaknesses were exploited.
How rare to see a mighty strategist in such a state.
Men are as surprising as the world around them. Who would have thought several officers surrendered to us in Guandu? They may be able...
C'est vrai en plus. T'as claqué tellement après dans le totem qui était bugué. Avant que tu t'en rendes compte.
It's you. Thank you. Leaving the House of Yuan was difficult, but that ideal battlefield we spoke of, I believe, though I may have once been your enemy, I am honored to now fight by your side. It is truly a pleasure. Let us fight bravely for Lord Cao Cao.
Still, Lord Yuan Shao's children and the rest of his family remain in control of Ye.
Elle est Quasimodo même.
It is my hope that they will not be involved in our future battles. Especially knowing that Lord Yuan Shi's wife
Apparemment, il
will
ne pouvait pas
protect
se
the Yuan
rembourser
family at all costs.
les points.
Oh, so you know of Lady Jen too? Her reputation clearly precedes her.
C'est vrai? Bah, t'aurais pas dû attendre.
But do not be mistaken. I too am a man of war. Should they stand in our way, I will not hesitate to strike them down. However, in
Bah, tu vois, là, il y avait un bon moment pour la placer. Bon, ils veulent tous... Ouais, donnez-moi des thunes, c'est cool. Ouais, les rapports, on s'en fout. Ils veulent tous m'inviter à bouffer. Parce que dans ce jeu, la bouffe, c'est sacré.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can.
Il y a plein de trucs. Rien que là, il y a déjà plein de dialogues à faire et tout.
Lord Li Dian, excuse me a moment.
They say Lord Cao Cao didn't
En plus, il y a même
hesitate against an old friend.
des batailles pour avoir des soldats.
Reassuring, actually.
Alors,
Let's go. Hold. We need to assess the situation.
c'est le bordel partout là en fait ici.
Over there. Let's offer ours, without delay. Begin the advance.
Attends, où est-ce qu'ils sont les méchants? Ah, il est là.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory belongs to us. I can now expand on my strategies.
Really are amazing. The enemy officer. You surpassed even my highest expectations.
Ah, il a pas pris la base en bas, je sais pas ça.
Halt. Let us observe.
We must assess the situation. The enemy officer
Push things back to even ground. Still, let our guard down yet.
Je vais aller chercher la base en bas. Parce que ça, c'est vraiment le truc à se faire back bêtement.
Let us stop here for a moment. There is no merit in haste.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. These hours.
Let's go.
Ah ouais, ce serait bien que tu aies gardé ton profil. Du coup papa, ça y est, tu peux le récupérer, vu qu'il est 17 heures passées. Donc sur Epic en ce moment, World War Z plus le DLC Aftermath qui est disponible gratuitement, donc profitez-en. Vous avez toute la semaine pour le récupérer gratuitement.
Some days, the kind of feeling can let you down. Those are the days when we need you the most.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Ouais, de la baston et encore de la baston.
My instincts tell me we should stay here and wait. We'll wait here until the time is right.
This territory is ours.
Ensuite,
Let's go.
prendre l'autre.
Let's go.
Faut te faire gaffe, Dindin. Je te rappelle que la Cory, elle est en mode Moyen-Âge. Hein. Et t'arraches un œil et te bouffe l'oreille, t'es pas prêt là.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Oh, remarque, je peux continuer. Ça marche, Anna. Hop. Comme ça, maintenant, je les prends à revers. Eh, ils sont pas prêts, là. Alors, on va faire un déluge embrasé juste sur eux. Ah, les petites tornades. Ah merde, j'ai raté le contre. Et voilà. comment ça vole. C'est vraiment Obélix avec les Romains.
Remaining true to one's principles is the path to victory.
Ok, donc j'ai plus encore voir ce qu'il a. Il y a des trucs un peu partout en vrai là.
I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually do. I apologize, but
Bon alors lui du coup c'est l'archiviste.
Really? Well,
Qui ressemble à un personnage de Senseiya.
The battle in Guangdu is over, so I wanted to speak. We fought in many battles together, and at the same time, our Lord has my aim is to lead the way, Lord Xiahou Dun, Zheng Liao, and lead. My current goal is to prove myself to you, even amongst such esteemed company. I have? I fear the excitement might go to my head. Right now, we fight alongside. I hope to become the sort of officer, if possible. I'd like you to make sure I don't. Thank you. Oh, and remember, back then I felt a distance between. So, how about. Well.
Ça qui... Ah, j'ai des nouveaux. Ah ok, d'accord. J'ai les versions X des armes et je préfère les looter que de les acheter.
You're here. Good.
Alors, faut alors ça par contre.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he
Je vous
drinks.
cache pas que là j'ai un peu la flemme. Est-ce qu'on rush direct l'histoire en fait pour être sûr d'essayer de finir? Ou est-ce qu'on se fait tous les dialogues de tout le monde là? Qu'est-ce que vous en dites les potos?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are. I'm just about at the end of my rope.
Ouais, c'est que les dialogues, j'ai l'impression qu'ils sont pas l'air passionnants du tout quoi. Donc tout ça, si vous voulez, on zappe les dialogues là et on va direct à la baston. Ça marche le din-din. Allez, on focus sur l'histoire.
Ah, you have perfect timing. Liu Bei, had been amassing forces in
Oh, mais Liu Bei, pourquoi il est encore là, lui?
Is known for its warriors. Then again, it's also possible he's already lying dead somewhere. And we're worrying for nothing. It seems Lord Cao Cao, ever since they joined forces to fight Louis Bu, not wary. Excited, perhaps. Whatever happens, Liu Bei is always unpredictable. That is why we must prepare for any. We cannot waste any more time. We must strike while we can.
Lord Guojia, Lord Cao Cao wishes to speak with you.
Oh? To consult about the next defense. You should come too. The whole army should know.
Yuan Tun has sworn his elite.
Yuan Tan is Yuan Shao's eldest son. I imagine he hopes our strength can shift the battle in his...
I am certain he has plans to betray us sooner or later. But he will take advantage of us for a while yet.
as he waits for the opportune.
Then we should take advantage of Yuan Tan in return. And
not a bad idea. He has a great deal of knowledge about Yi.
Bon allez, on veut de la baston là, il y a trop de dialogue.
Understood.
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes.
Ouais, de la baston.
He may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual.
I'm surprised to hear that the young ones don't. I never would have thought Lord Cao Cao would actually defeat Yuan Shao. I wonder...
Well now, what are you up to at this hour? Preparing for the next battle. I want to take Yan as quickly as possible. Do we try to infiltrate the enemy ranks? The more I consider our attack on... Just like that. Now I just need you to execute my plan.
Voilà, on va juste les défoncer, puis voilà.
And so I find myself face to face with a traitor.
Donc ça, ouais, donc c'est le fils de Cao Cao qu'on a tué juste avant.
They had hope. They were so... One man cannot serve two...
I will accept whatever insults you, but in this next battle, I hope if something were to happen to you, then I truly wouldn't...
Empty words.
He sees me as a traitor. It is even so. Lord Cao Cao is my commander now. So for now, I will pull back from Lord Yuan Tan.
Bah ouais, franchement, moi je l'enverrais bien rejoindre son père, c'est vrai. Allez, baston! Oh là, ça va faire encore un grand champ de bataille, ça. Ça a l'air immense.
Yes. Thank you.
Oh la vache. Là, je crois que chic, il y a des Romains, là. Hein. Appelez-moi Obélix, les mecs.
Yes.
Voilà, on y va. Hein. On fonce dans le tas, là. Là, je vais me faire ravager, ça va être trop drôle. Parce que depuis tout à l'heure, je fais le malin à foncer dans le tas. Jusqu'au moment où ça a pu passer.
Proceed as planned, sending a detachment on an alternate path. Our main force will wait at the river.
En fait, j'ai pas vérifié si j'avais pas une arme encore plus forte. Non, elle est moins bien. Ok.
Time will be of the essence during our initial advance. Lord Chunyo, we need you to move as swiftly as possible.
Big thanks.
There we go. Look at it.
Voilà.
The enemy officer such great has been defeated. Pulling back for now.
Well done. Most impressive.
Comment il va que je passe ça? Ouais, non, ça passe, ça va pas. Oui, c'est bon, j'ai réussi. J'ai fait quand même pas mal de dégâts avec les flèches. Hein.
The assault begins. Destroy the enemy.
Non, il tombe dans l'eau. Oh, ça c'est vache. Je suis en train de me faire défoncer.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You know how to fight. There we go.
Ça marque le midi. Merci pour ton lurk. Et à tout de suite.
Force can now cross the river and move into position for an all-out assault.
Lord Cao Cao's main force is on the move. Lord Yuan Tan, we should go before we get left behind.
Go! I require no such instruction. Onward, men! Begin advancing!
Je sais pas si ça leur fait des dégâts. Non, c'est vraiment que quand ils sont à cheval.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now's the time!
Yes,
The enemy officer
we have established a foothold for the siege. This is where we'll build our towers to get us over the walls.
The time is right. We should attack now. We're not letting Cao Cao's forces step 1 foot inside these walls. Load the catapults! Release!
Let's go.
Their defenses are solid. I'd expect nothing less of a stronghold at UN. The catapults on the walls are the largest obstacle. We'll deal with their catapults by using some of our own. I might count on you to secure a base for us to deploy them.
Advance!
We will now deploy the siege towers and infiltrate the passes. We must work together to
Allez.
to the wall.
Ah bah oui, un jeu il est loin, ça c'est clair. Tu joueras la semaine prochaine quoi.
We have secured a base. We can prepare the catapults.
Our hard work has borne fruit. We've got the upper hand now.
Allez, chargez.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Firing back at us. Those cunning dogs.
The enemy forces are fierce and relentless.
This gate will not hold for much longer.
If we maintain our defenses, how much longer can we hold out? What will happen to the people of The enemy officer has been defeated. 4 to 4 here.
The officers defending the south side are losing morale. It probably will take much more
s'occuper
to get them to surrender.
Then I will lead an attack on the southern bases and put that theory to the test. We advance.
Interesting spectacle. Has been defeated. Thank you for your help.
Is this as far as my path is to take?
Take this! Take this! Gotcha!
My ambition cannot be stopped.
Oh la vache, la méga attaque que ça a fait, trop stylé.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Nothing now.
Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Ah, je crois que je suis trop. Non, c'est bon. Allez, petit contre.
Believe this. Come, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Things got tough. I thought of you. Now you're here. Praise over this.
Did I think this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
A savage victim. None other could accomplish such feats. Continue to perform in this manner.
Attends, mais où est le C? Ah, c'est là-bas. En train de se faire le truc. Voilà.
I wanted to attack the castle
Ah merde.
sooner, but I guess we just have to force our way through.
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was an impressive.
The enemy officer has
I
been
enjoy
defeated.
just watching you out there.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Alors. Ah ouais, les tours de siège, trop
Our
bien.
towers have finally reached the wall. Good.
Où est-ce
Go
qu'elles sont?
over the walls and attack the gates from inside.
Ah, elles sont là-bas.
Start the events.
Laissez-moi passer.
Is coming to an end. All those who wish to flee should leave the castle right away. You do not need to die in vain.
If Our Lady is staying, then so are we.
Ouais, franchement, c'est pas un problème. Là, au pire, on refera même l'émission qu'on a déjà faite. C'est pas un souci. Hein. Surtout qu'en plus, là, comme maintenant, t'as bien compris le système des compétences, t'as pas besoin de tout prendre dans la colonne. Donc tu vas pouvoir économiser des points et remonter plus rapidement.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You've done very well. The enemy officer I can count has been defeated.
It is my fate to fall with the House of Yuan. But please, Accept the surrender of my soldiers.
You have not tried to cling to your lineage or status. Those flowers will remain dignified and determined. I am not so foolish to destroy a creature of such beauty.
Here are Zelda, the true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Est-ce qu'on peut ouvrir la porte là?
Well done. Order all battalions to storm the castle. Now advance!
We'll stay at the wall and guard your back. Lord Cao Cao, teach my younger brother a lesson in humility.
Allez, mettez le pilier les gars. Et...
I am the true heir of the noble house of Yue. I will continue Yuan Shao's quest to become the supreme ruler of the land.
You are nothing without your lineage and your father's name. Boasting is just about all you are good for. You have neither the wits nor the talent.
Allez, chargez tout droit les gars.
You deserve to be defeated.
Effectivement, bien vu. On peut le faire.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. This is quite the embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
Ah, de lui tourner le dos. Je tourne le dos à l'ennemi, moi. Je suis fou là.
I'll end this. Easy.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
An opening.
I am still alive.
C'est moins gagné la bataille, je crois.
Revive the house of Yue.
Oh, so now you reveal the strength of your will.
Got this. I've had enough. I surrender to Cao Cao.
Seems there's no more.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Crush this enemy officer.
Cao Cao. I thought he would meet his end at Guandu, but here he is,
The enemy officer
bringing down the house of Yuan. He
Alors,
is
bien le
dangerous.
gaz.
I will have to destroy him when the time is right.
Par là.
Let's go.
This is the same magic the Yellow Turbans were using.
I will keep them engaged until Yuan Shang is able to escape. Then I will make for the north and lure Cao Cao into following.
Where did I go wrong?
C'est par là.
Things don't look too good.
Yuan Shang is defeated, and Cao
J'ai fait le
Cao
tour
is
complet là,
back
je crois. Je suis pas certain que c'était par là.
To reclaim glory.
The true
Ah non, c'est par là.
the honorable house of Yue is none other than me. Onward, soldiers! Bring down Cao
Par
Cao!
là.
Yuan Tang, you've done just as we expected. Now, the real battle begins.
J'arrive pas à suivre le gaz. Le gaz.
Jong He, You knew everything, and you came with me all this
Pas
way.
par où je dois aller.
Out of my way. Resistance is futile.
I am afraid I can't do
Par là.
that. I am an officer in the service of South South, you see.
Here's the resistance is futile. Everyone is in high spirits. Let's ride this wave to victory.
Zuluan. I should have known you would be here. It seems you will cling to the
Ah, en fait, c'est lui en fait qui fait le gaz, c'est ça? Parce que d'habitude, j'ai des jarres à péter, mais là, j'en vois pas.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Better wait. An opening.
You have become
The enemy
quite
officer
fast.
has been defeated.
Make your
Ah
way
ouais,
to the
c'était bien
lands of
ça.
the north. I'll be waiting.
We're a part of South Sao's army now. I won't make him regret taking us in. Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Je cherchais des jarres et en fait, il fallait juste tabasser le mec, quoi.
Ah, it is you. I have nothing more to worry about.
Allez, petit contre. Ça marche, papa. Bonne promenade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall put an end to you with my intellect.
Je vais faire l'autre.
Predictable. We fight.
Alors, on va faire un déluge embrasé sur la zone. Petite tornade aussi.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Et voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I cannot fall here. The House of Yuan will...
The House of Yuan will never rise again. Yuan shall. I will take all that you left behind.
Et c'est comme ça que le Dintin mourut sur un Déogène.
Zuluan, I'll be waiting for you in the north.
Qui encore aujourd'hui ne s'en est toujours pas remis.
Come to me and bring Cao Cao with you.
The heart of the sacred bird has grown still and cold. The young boy grew to be a man. And over the years, wandering the boundless world, searching for the purest revenge, thirsting, and then he came upon the people of the north. But how can one who has forgotten the path upon which you both tread has been divided into two?
Ça marche, Anna.
Now,
À tout à
there
l'heure.
is only one way to reach the end. Through your shared trust and mutual...
Les visiteurs sont de retour.
An assassin. I see. And here in Baima, no less. Was Lord Cao Cao truly the... Thinking about what he said, I do not think that the... Come to think of it, perhaps the true target, the Emperor. And through him, we can only guess at the assassin's ultimate aim, given the uncertain... But it's clear that they meant to stop Lord Cao. This cannot go unaddressed. We need to put a stop to...
Ah, je suis d'accord, on en finit au plus vite. On se dépêche.
I knew Yuan Shao since we were children. We would break into the nobles' houses, and if we were discovered... And now, I will cut down the son of that dear friend. The road to Dominion is bloody, not at all. If I start... And yet, I still think fondly of my former friend. I have made kindling of my ties with officers, Yuan Shao.
C'est vrai que l'histoire, c'est on est copains, après on se sépare, on se bastonne, des fois on est nouveaux copains, des fois on meurt.
Regrets and apologies can wait. Luan.
L'histoire a l'air un peu en bordel quand même.
The next battle will end.
Lady Jen, I'm glad to see you safe.
Well, I'm not sure safe is... Perhaps it would have been better if I had fallen in battle. Yet, I have survived and surrendered to our... Or rather, Lord Cao Cao ensured my survival so that he might use me.
Be that as it may, I'm certain the UN clan is glad for your survival. The flower that blooms in adversity is all the more... And it is a staggering beauty at...
How little... But you may be right.
Bon, le gars, il en kiffe sur elle, apparemment.
Lady Jen.
We have little choice but to accept our fate in these... But I would like a little more time. To bloom in adversity, we must first survive.
Alors...
They say some officers and members of the UN family have joined Lord Cao Cao.
It may seem cold-hearted. Lord Yuan Shao loved his kids.
Je vais refaire une petite sauvegarde en plus. Parce qu'à un moment donné, au final, je vais relancer pour faire toutes les quêtes annexes. Qu'on est en train de zapper là, du coup.
Well, look who it is. It's quite the coincidence. Like you, from one birdcage to another. But enough of that. We do forgive the sudden question, but what kind of person is Lord Cao Cao? The path to supremacy. What if I should have died in the last battle? What could that possibly mean? I am certain that my next step forward will reveal... But where should that step lead me?
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao.
Ah, là-bas je peux récupérer des gardes. Que je la fasse la bataille là. Parce que ça c'est important, ça m'aide vraiment. Ouais, 2 gardes supplémentaires, mais peut-être du coup une nouvelle compétence aussi.
Back up. Onward to join our allies.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to them. Way to stick it to them. I need to let loose.
Allez, le petit contre qui va bien.
Et voilà. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You want to quit charging into it? Stay. No.
I see a chance to
Oh,
advance here.
j'ai pas le timing, décidément.
Start the advance.
That it? All right, time to act. All my might.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mid defeat. Citizens here. Way to stick it to them. I need to let loose.
Ouais. Ah, enfin un petit contre qui passe là. On retrouve le timing.
Mid defeat. The curtain draws here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. All units, march. Begin the advance. Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act.
That it? I'll go out. The damn rampage stops now.
Arrête de fuir. Ah, je peux faire un duel. Je te défie en duel. Allez.
The enemy officer has been defeated. You must push harder.
Non, je me suis trompé de bouton. Voilà, 6 contre.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, il reste encore un là-bas. Bim. Reste au sol. Allez, à moi les 2 gardes supplémentaires.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et on enchaîne, on n'a pas le temps. Déluge de pierre. Ah ouais, les mecs, ça balance des rochers, quoi, normal. Ils sont allés à la salle, eux, hein. Allez. C'est reparti.
Everyone's always talking about Lord Cao Cao now. Lord Yuan Tan is dead, and Lord Yuan Shang has fled with his brother. Only to be... No one could have predicted any of this. When Lord Yuan Shao died, all of Jin mourned his loss. The fact that the Wu Huan accepted Lord Yuan Shao's sons, so little time has passed since his death, but Ji has changed completely. It makes one wonder, if Lord Cao Cao were to fall, how would it shake not just the capital, but the entire realm? Death is inevitable. But the wise ones know to prepare for such things, and leave behind a legacy.
And perhaps that highlights Lord Yuan Shao's foolishness. Or maybe his idealism. I do not believe he ever dared to. If Lord Yuan Shao had given thought to what might happen after his death. Well, I think that's enough sentimentality for today. Besides, I have severed those ties. The Yuan clan is now just another enemy.
Hello there. I've returned.
Ah, Lord Guojia! We've been expecting you. Please.
Thank you. I think...
Lord Guojia, are you all right?
Il est empoisonné?
Yes. It's nothing.
Oh, yes.
Lord Goja?
Ou il est malade et il l'a dit à
The
personne.
meeting is about to begin.
Ah. And I was just getting set. Sorry.
Lord Goja. So Yuanshang and his brother Yuanshi have fled north to the land of the Wuhan.
Then they will not be able to rally their forces.
Right. The Yuan family has lost favor with the nobility. They are no longer of so I suggest we head south to face Liu Biao and Liu Bei right away.
I have no objections to that. Lord Goja, do you have anything to say?
I think we should eliminate both the Wuan and the Yuan brothers right.
Why do you say that?
We have taken the 4 provinces of Hebei, but we are still struggling. Yuan Shao may have lost the support of the nobility. The Wuan accepting Yuan Shang into their ranks is proof of that.
But, Lord Goja...
The Wuan have a fearsome cavalry. If Yuan Shang ever does return, he will pose a great threat, especially if he rallies the remainder.
Even putting aside the likelihood of Yuan Shang's return, the Wuhan's cavalry is not to be ignored.
But consider, what if we were to persuade them to join us? Like we did with the Qing troops. They would help us take out our future foes, like Liu Biao and Liu. Defeating the enemy right in front of us will help secure our future. We must defeat the Wuan if we are ever to truly rule. Lord Cao Cao?
Very well, Guojia. Let's...
As you wish.
Allez, assez de blabla, on veut de la baston. Et encore plus de baston.
What did you think of Lord Goja's demeanor in the meeting earlier?
I thought so too. That hair...
It seemed to me that Lord... and that cough...
With his weak constitution, I fear he would not But given his strong will...
We must bring the battle to a quick and decisive...
We are going to have to move our troops. And we cannot do so.
By the by, don't you know a doctor? I say that...
Ouais, il y a le petit mec là qui me donne de l'herbe.
We offer may be brushed aside.
Il peut aussi le soigner avec l'herbe, hein, lui aussi.
Guojia.
Lord Cao Cao? Is the plan...
No, it's not that. No. Here...
If I may ask, why did you agree to the plan? Lord Shunyo and the other...
It's true. There is no real need to defeat Yuan Shang. But you spoke up against them.
You're putting an incredible amount of faith in... Jin Province is a vital conduit for people and supply. We must control it if we want to keep control. In other words, Jin is the key to...
But taking Jing is not what you suggest.
I believe we need to establish our current position. before the realm's greatest warriors all have Jin. Even if we were to take it, we would not be able to hold it for long, which is why we should leave Jin for now and concentrate on keeping our hold on Habe.
Wojia,
Yes?
you're flustered.
Human life, so lose yourself to pleasure. Such is the life led.
In that case, my friend,
By all means.
Allez, baston!
Lord Yuanshao was loved by the people of Hebei for being a just ruler.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid bunch.
Attends, peut-être là que j'ai peut-être assez
It's you.
de pièces anciennes. Non Ah, ils sont 80, il m'en manque 8.
Go show
Dommage.
'em what you're made of.
Oh, je l'avais pas vu le combat là. Attends, faut que je le fasse. Oh, 3 gardes en plus. Super.
Bolster our defenses.
Alors.
We cannot hand over this position.
forward. Everyone, let's go. Follow me.
Now advance.
Ah non, merde. Je suis parti. Je me croyais en bas en fait. Non, je suis en haut. Voilà. Je suis naze. On va aller prendre la base qui est en haut. Et ensuite on va aller prendre toutes les bases extérieures. Allez, petit contre. Et voilà. Ça c'est ok. Et je vais chercher l'autre base. Je vais donc les aider là déjà. Ils ont l'air un peu en galère.
Enemy officer. Concentrate our forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Go on then. Let's go.
Petit contre.
The enemy officer has been
Et on
defeated.
continue. Ok là.
This territory is ours.
Let's go. Here's the resistance is futile. Take this.
Done very well. The enemy officer can count on defeated.
What you can do. Just the right time. quickly. Let this
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Alors maintenant, il faut que je cours sur F. Résiste, soldat. J'arrive. Prouve que tu existes.
So you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Et hop là. Allez.
The enemy officer.
Alors, faites-moi les malins maintenant que je suis là, les gars.
I'll put on a show.
Nice try. We'll end this here.
Ouais, casse la garde.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you. Show them. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors. Je sais pas si ça marche comme ça, cette pierre, ou s'il faut être en hauteur.
The enemy officer.
Ah ouais, c'est vénère le lancer de pierre.
This is tough. No matter how you move. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, ça y est, ça commence.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ouais, moi je vais grimper, hein. Aller faire la baston. Baston! Alors.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle.
Alors. C'est par où qu'on aille? Je vois même pas le point A qui nous dit. Ah si, il est tout à gauche. Ah c'est trop tard, on a perdu sur A. Ah non, c'est pas trop tard.
Oh my. Seems our allies are in the thick of it. I can't turn a blind eye here.
We should start the advance. Follow your leader. Advance. The enemy officer has been defeated. No matter how you slice it.
qu'ils ont besoin d'aide en bas, j'ai l'impression.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ouais, on le sait que la porte est ouverte, je suis en train d'aider les copains là.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
Voilà.
Every enemy officer has been defeated.
Now advance.
Tiens, là-bas il y a aussi un gars là.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Allez, meurs!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's end this.
Oh, allez, on va passer en mode dieu de la guerre. La grande armée, elle peut être très grande après mon passage, quand je vous le dis.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Prepare with haste. We're about to storm the enemy.
Oh là là.
Tremendous display of might and bravery.
I knew I could count on you, the true warrior of the three kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we come.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we're all here down.
Mais arrête de disparaître là en arrière.
You've done very well. The enemy officer I can count has been defeated. Time for a good old fight. Get ready. We'll break you.
Petit contre. Et voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You know how to fight.
Well done. Most impressive.
Alors on va faire charge équestre dans le tas là. Bim. Pour le roi, comme dirait Anna.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
appears the resistance is futile.
Forces are in high spirits indeed. The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. You have your opponent. Come at me.
Ok, on va faire un duel.
You have your opponent. Come at me. Let's get serious.
Ah, je l'ai pas accepté le duel.
There we go.
Et voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Petit point en plus. Ouf. Ah et en fait l'arbre de temps il est pas fini là. Là, je pensais qu'on arrive au bout. Là. Ok. Et nouveau trophée. On fait voir l'attaque, ça fait quoi? Allez, grosse baston.
It's certainly, at this rate, it may be. I like the snow. I enjoy watching it, though, when I mentioned it to that friend of yours, you certainly associate, I suppose. He's young, but he still. No one knows. Oh, that reminds me. I meant when the battle is over and we return to Ye. Will you have a drink with me? Ah, let's bring the House of Yuen to...
Putain, lui, il pense qu'à picoler, hein, quand même.
The time has finally come.
And I have... What is my... I will hesitate no longer.
Astounding. Your nobility, but to say any more would be mere flattery. From this moment...
Agreed. Now let us bring... Such is the dupe.
Alors, ce petit champ de bataille.
Right.
Ok. Il faut que je rush au milieu.
Listen.
With me here, I suppose our victory is...
Now go.
C'est parti.
Changer.
J'ai un officier qui est là. Au suivant. Oh, il m'a mis un coup de pied, il m'a éjecté.
Follow Lord Tiancho to the western summit. But you must do so without alerting Yuan Shi.
Il a tâté de mes pic-pic. Pic-pic-pic-pic.
Your connection to the House of Yuan makes you the perfect decoy.
Je sais pas s'il faut pas que j'aille aider là en fait.
Yes.
Oh, j'en sais rien.
Question. We'll keep their eyes on us.
So you've pursued me this far north. Very well. I will atone for my failure at Yen. All of you, listen up. The enemy is far from home and has grown weary. Strike them relentlessly. Give them no time to rest. We march at once.
Now we must forward. How about this? Yuan Shao was good to us in the past.
Allez, petit contre.
Stand in my way. Let's step aside.
If you wish to live.
I don't care who you are. You'll never lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. I'll fight you all at once. That it. How about this?
Lord Yuan Shi, that's as far as you go.
Allez, viens ce combat. Voilà.
The enemy officer
Yes.
has been
I
defeated.
am well aware. To each their own path.
The House of Yuan and the Wu Huan
The enemy officer
both fierce
has been
opponents in their
defeated.
own right. The remnants of Yuan Shao's forces have some fight in them yet. Wu Jia, I'm counting on you.
Start the advance. Now we march forward.
You seem to be evenly matched. You have to work hard to gain the upper hand.
Here we go.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
Voilà.
is
Et donc
ours.
là, faut que je redescende.
Let's go.
Oula, qu'est-ce que j'ai fait?
Receive word from Lord Tiancho. We can't afford to wait much longer.
Ah, voilà. J'ai accéléré au mauvais moment avec le cheval. J'ai failli me coincer.
Judge the situation poorly.
We march at once. Begin advancing.
I have defeated an enemy officer. Things may not end well for us at this rate.
Oh, attends, on n'a pas le temps là.
Did I think this day would
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Every victory serves to make me that much stronger.
Allez, dépêche-toi de faire ton attaque dans le vide là.
amazing. We cannot succeed. Not without you.
Vite. On a été KO. Parce que c'est chaud. Oh non, c'est trop tard.
Even so, I'm leaving the rest to you.
Ah non, c'est bon.
gifted talent.
Let's get serious.
Allez.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
C'est étrange parce qu'on a eu le message comme quoi ils allaient me battre en retraite et finalement il est encore en combat. Bon, ça nous arrange que c'était la défaite sinon.
Our next move is to take the shortcut and put a knife to the throat of the enemy.
Et repapa, comment tu vas? T'as fait une bonne promenade?
We'll go no further. This place will be your grave, Cao Cao.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I'm counting on you.
Get advancing.
Well done, war job. Show me how the enemy officer has been defeated.
We've gained the upper hand. You'll accept things ought to be fun from here on out.
Alors.
Let's go.
Faut que j'aille aider sur B hein, là, j'ai l'impression. Je peux peut-être passer par ce coup. Oh là là. J'ai raté 3 fois le contre. C'est moche. Ah, trop loin.
Start the advance.
Obliterate you. Well done.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Et maintenant, il faut qu'on aille vers B.
I never thought I'd see another soul on this path. Do you have relatives in the north?
So you have Simon. Which means you have decided to remain in the service of Cao Cao and the Han.
All done. Now we move forward.
Time to fix Abel's turn.
Allez, qu'on se dépêche pour aller protéger Sao Sao. Ouais, c'est ça.
I cannot stop them. At least I was able to buy some more time. This moment will prove to be of great significance.
That took a little bit longer than expected. And I have precious little time to waste.
Halt the advance. I'll observe the enemy from this vantage point.
Ah, vas-y, on va faire l'embuscade. J'arrive pour l'embuscade. Je pense que ça a tellement baissé le moral des ennemis qu'ils vont arriver à gagner comme ça leur bataille.
The time has come. The enemy will fall before our superior skill. The rendezvous is well.
We're under attack. Behind us. Keep it together, man.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ground. I've been waiting.
Alors.
Must seek aid from the UN class. Guardian of peace. Why would you be trying to stop us?
We can now allow the Fu Huan and Yuan Xiang to join forces.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
On our side.
Donc ça a l'air ok.
Damn. Let's go. This. Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This is the place. Commence the charge.
Oh là là, c'est tellement épique là.
We cannot let his efforts go to waste. We must fight bravely and defeat the enemy.
Oh, ils ont des chariots.
Victory is ours. Let the enemy taste defeat.
Attends, on dirait les zombies dans World War Z quoi. Oh le bordel. Je vois même plus perso. Oh le merdier.
Defeat the enemy by concentrating our strength.
Take this. We'll have to combine all our forces to match theirs. All battalion, advance on the enemy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ouais, genre là j'ai tout défoncé là.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You fight with the strength of a tiger. That it may indeed be the strongest of all.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with
Ok,
preparations.
il est là l'autre.
Fall back. Sorry, I could not be of more assistance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oula. Ah, une petite tornade là, est-ce que ça va m'aider? Ouais. Non, c'est World War Z Aftermath sur Epic aussi. Oh.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer.
Ah là là, papa.
I have failed you.
Du coup, papa, c'est quoi ta carte graphique, rappelle-toi?
Such a victory without all of your wisdom and bravery. Well done.
This victory solidifies our control of Hebei. I suppose this is the best I could have done.
There's a fog coming in. We should withdraw immediately. What's this? Do my senses deceive me? This reminds me of the magic of the yellow turbans.
Even after luring Cao Cao this far north, he has managed to survive. I will have to eliminate him myself.
This fog is concerning.
Je suis quasiment à 3000 victimes là, c'est le plus gros score je crois que j'ai fait hein, sur une bataille. Ah voilà. Bon, c'est long à capturer la base. Hein. Ils sont où? 3 fois plus.
This territory is ours. An opening. Let's go.
On voit pas grand chose avec le brouillard.
There you are, Zuluan. You're hell-bent on standing in my way, aren't you?
Mais c'est que je crois qu'à un moment qu'il y a eu un DLC Sin City, et c'est pour ça qu'ils l'ont appelé Sin City, et puis là comme il y a eu un DLC Aftermath, ils l'ont appelé Aftermath. Je crois qu'en fait ils changent le nom du jeu à chaque fois qu'il y a un nouveau DLC quoi.
Follow such a fool. Better ready. If you truly think the reign of the Han should continue, all they have done is oppress the weak and sow discord.
Mais donc au tout début ça s'appelait juste World War Z.
Why don't you remember? How can you? Do you mean to kill me, Zuluan? It would be a fitting end, but the Han will not survive. A new era is inevitable. Even if I am defeated, others will come to finish what I have started. You fool. Cao Cao and the Han stand opposed to peace in our world. As long as you are with them, we can't... I do not yet have the strength to defeat Cao Cao. If you won't kill me here, then my only choice is to flee for now. Do you remember the words Juha uttered before her death? Do they still echo in your soul? Live and create the world we dreamed of. If you really believe Cao Cao is a true hero that we can trust to bring our dreams to fruition, then do what you must to make me believe it. But the moment he strays from that path, the Guardians of Peace will bring him to...
Mais bon, si on la bat maintenant, on raccourcit l'histoire quoi. Hein, parce que à le laisser se barrer, il va encore nous faire chier. Hein.
Those who have been long divided must unite, while those who have been long united must diverge. Thus has it always been. For guardian of peace, one will champion heroes, striving to bring peace. The other will lurk in the shadows, keeping the heroes. That is the new way. And thus shall our. This is the last time I appear before you. Well, it is said that the founders of our order, that they had the faces of children, with hair, and that no number of years. Xuluan, you must go now. Let your eyes guide you along your.
Ah mais c'est vrai que c'est bizarre de nous changer le nom du jeu à chaque fois, quoi. T'en as qui sont peut-être fait avoir, hein, qui ont racheté le même jeu du coup juste parce que ça avait changé de nom. Hein.
It was an honor, my lord.
I'm just glad we could be of use.
Lord Guojia, you do not look. The skies are clouding over. It seems it will snow soon.
L'autre il est quand même toujours en train de picoler.
Guojia. Fluttering snowflakes to complement a drink. How elegant.
Will you join me?
Guojia. You were splendid indeed.
This evening shall be cold. Please, take care of yourself.
Close my eyes, and I can see the skies of Jing. And in the back of my mind, various stratagems take shape. If only there were time.
Bon, apparemment il s'est condamné, quoi. Donc ça y est, il est mort, ok. Bon. Alors.
Lord Li Dian may be friendly and approachable, but he's quite the intellectual, they say.
Alors, est-ce qu'il y a combat pour choper des gardes? Ouais, il y en a un là-bas.
Another war? Just means another celebration. So Lord Cao Cao's getting serious about uniting the land. We should cheer him on.
C'est pour un accessoire, c'est peut-être important, on va quand même le faire. Alors, battez les bandits et secourez les paysans.
An expeditious advance is essential to our
Okay.
cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Obliterate you, so.
Allez, dépêche-toi. Hop.
The enemy officer
Ok.
has been defeated.
Oh, il attaque les paysans. Tu te feras avoir honte. Voilà, meurs.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alors, on va être sur C.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Allez, il m'en faut plus là. On veut que je vide la barre s'il n'y a personne à tuer. Ah voilà. Et hop là.
Let's go.
Time for a good old fight. Get ready.
Ah. C'est bon.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Descends. capture la base. Et après on va à droite sur le point A.
This territory is ours. Let's go.
Laissez les paysans tranquilles. Allez, prends ta tornade. Tu t'es pour en fait. Mais qu'il est tellement lourd que t'as vu, il s'envole même pas avec une tornade. Et voilà. Et le cheval qui monte encore de niveau, qui va toujours plus vite. Alors, ok. L'accessoire m'intéresse pas.
Got a quiz for you. One day while on a march,
non, là, ok, je peux pas la faire. On a dit qu'on traçait l'histoire. On n'a pas le temps. Regarde tous ceux qui veulent me parler. Non, je veux pas vous parler, c'est trop long. Laissez-moi tranquille. Laissez un message sur le répondeur. Ok, papa, je note. Je le dirai à Ruby, t'inquiète.
Yes, that's right. A lot has happened since we last met. I was a wandering swordsman, and Lord Liu Bei took me under his wing. He placed his trust in me, a nobody, and made me a strategist. In return, it wasn't long before my efforts were noticed by Lord Cao Cao. I was half forced to become his vassal. But truth be told, it's a story that I'm not yet ready to tell. What weighs the heaviest on me is knowing that I abandoned Lord Liu Bei. But there are better men than me in Jing. With such men at his side, ready to serve and fight for him. Then, sooner or later, when the fateful moment comes... listen to me prattle. Forgive me. I suspect I'll be like this the next time we meet too.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby, working on it whenever he can. What an admirable man.
Alors, on se trouve l'objectif. Non, on a dit qu'on parle à personne pour aller plus vite. Parce que là, les dialogues sont trop longs.
We defeated Chang Jiao, brought down Dong Zhuo. I knew from the beginning that this war of conquest south, but somehow along the way, the world has changed.
Il est déjà 19h quasiment. Ah ouais, on est vraiment en retard.
Yes. And it's going to keep
le live va jamais finir.
As long as Cao Cao continues to follow this path. But you know what? I think I like it, this changing world. The North has practically been brought to heel.
Bon, plus tard, à 23h, on arrête. Je pousserai pas plus que 23h. C'est vraiment la grosse limite.
My lords, it is almost time. Everyone is
fine. We'll be.
En plus, les batailles, elles sont vraiment de plus en plus longues, je trouve, à chaque fois.
With Yuan Shang's defeat, soon it will be time to march on.
Jing is the key. Whatever else happens.
Yu Biao is ineffectual, a weak leader.
Liu Bei, of course.
You look pleased, my lord.
Yes. From the beginning, I thought he, for a while, it seemed he had
Ouais, donc
given
toujours
up.
l'histoire avec Liu Bei. Hein. On aurait dû le tuer, au pire. Hein.
The power to move people with emotion rather than reason. I must defeat him. Until Shahodun, I want you to take an advantage.
Understood.
You too. I want you. You know Liu Bei better than any of us. Right?
Lord Shu Huang occasionally comes.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's banner increases by the day.
By the by, we have received reports that Liu Bei has employed a new military strategist. Have you heard about this? There have been rumors of some kind of famous hermit living. Supposedly, he has talented disciples. One is called the Sleeping... I believe one of the two. Either the Sleeping Dragon or Fledgling Phoenix. Perhaps you know this already.
Est-ce que ça serait les fils de l'armée rouge là qui avaient sur les chapitres précédents?
Have a military strategy. All the more reason, of course, for us to strike while the iron is...
Everyone here? Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Aye. Yes.
Ok.
Right. Yes.
Bon bah, on fonce dans le tas. Hein. Niveau stratégie, ça a pas l'air trop complexe a priori.
Go and get them. Once we take Qi, the supremacy of Cao Cao will be close at hand. To battle! Cut down all who stand in our way!
I believe in the wisdom and bravery of my people. We will stop the rampage of Cao Cao's forces together.
It is just as Lord Chudin said. Archers, let your arrows fill the sky.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There's an ambush here. We won't last long with these arrows raining down on us. There they are. Just like Lord Zhuge Liang told us. Go get him! No use. Oh my God! I failed. They're ambushing us here? We must have taken our offensive too far.
This won't be as easy as I hoped.
The enemy has stopped our allies from advancing. There's nothing in our way, officer, so let's go.
Has been defeated.
This may be too much for us to handle.
Everyone, let's
Bon,
go.
bah, vas-y.
Fall back.
Ah, à chaque fois, je me trompe de touche.
Face you on behalf of my lord. Let's go.
I'm starting to get fatigued. This hurts.
Out with me, Joe-san.
I go wrong. Things don't look too good.
The enemy officer has been defeated is insufficient for a comeback.
Time to act. Time to unleash.
Tu tombes quand tu...
Our ranks are coming apart at the center.
Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, je vais aller prendre la base qui est à côté, je pense.
There's something off about how this is playing out.
Let's go.
I'm usually
Toc
right
toc
about this sort of
toc,
thing.
c'est moi.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing. I've been waiting for this. Hunter back. The sun is here. I got it.
I can't believe the enemy officer. I warn you in joining this territory.
Hey.
Turn the tide of this battle or settle.
Time for us to head out too. We ought to do just as the tactician tells us.
Sérieux, encore de la baston sur F, non?
As long as we take out Liu Bei, the reinforcements will not matter. They'll punch through the center of their line and settle this at last.
Has been defeated. I just felt a sense of foreboding. Lord Yujin, we should go fight off the reinforcements.
Let us be vigilant, as we do not have time to handle anything unexpected.
Begin the advance.
Let's go.
Hey, thanks for the help. But we took quite a beating.
Oh bah tiens, j'ai trouvé direct...
Okay. Time to win this.
Allez. Mode dieu de la guerre. Il en parle plus.
Everything is proceeding as I had expected. Your actions do not surprise me in the least.
An opening. I, Zhang Liao, will put a stop to your scheme. Now let us fight all my might.
You're getting ahead of yourself there.
How about this?
You do well to learn some patience.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. How about this?
Oh là là, qu'est-ce que c'est violent cette attaque. Bon, je crois qu'on a speedrun la mission. Hein. Bon bah là.
I only hope that we've bought enough time to defend Jing.
We've emerged victorious, but that was too close.
J'ai pas fait exprès. Hein.
Looks like Liu Bei has gained a formidable asset.
Ouais, j'ai vu une faille, je me suis engouffré.
This is taking longer than it should. They've been flexible and adaptable, deploying their forces in ways that play to their strengths. I'm loath to admit it, but they're a formidable foe.
And it seems that with every fight, their individual forces appear to be growing stronger. Liu Bei's army is nothing like the stories we've heard. Can this military strategist of theirs...
I think so. Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's greatest strength is his ability. Now that Zhuge Liang is working for them, something might have changed in Liu Bei's heart. And...
A warrior's fighting spirit and his heart are one and the same. A weapon wielded without passion is mere tempered iron. But a weapon...
If you say so. I prefer to leave such thoughts to the So let's bring back a full report on the...
Non, je vois pas. Ah, s'il y a une bataille là-bas. Ah, il y a des cadeaux ici. Ok.
Let's put money on it. Who do you think will rule this when it's all over?
Alors, 3 gardes. Ça, c'est cool. Donc, peut-être encore une nouvelle compétence stratégique. Alors... Ah ouais, ça a l'air d'être le bordel partout, quoi.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see if things shake out.
Accueil sympatoche.
There's one enemy that needs to be taught some manners. Please, allow me. Got this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, ça a l'air dur cette bataille.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Everyone, we march at once. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
So we've managed to rally our forces. We must maintain our advantage.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Là, c'est le cercle tout autour.
The enemy officer.
Il faut aller taper l'autre catapulte. Sinon elle va ouvrir les portes.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Begin advancing.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There is not a strategist alive that can best me in battle. Yes, the resistance is futile.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, just the right time. Lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Let's give it to them.
I hate to admit it, but we're in dire straits.
Now's the time.
I've been waiting for this.
Allez, on se dépêche. Là, il était sur A.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
This appears to be as far as we go.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! All my might. The advance! Advance! Stay close to me, now! Begin advancing! Is that it? Let's get serious.
Ouais, tu fais la guerre. On n'a pas le temps là.
There we go. Here's a strategy survive that can best be in battle. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all dead now. Is that it?
Can't believe
The enemy officer
No
has been
choice but to
defeated.
retreat. I entrust the next steps to you.
There we go. Tremendous display of might and bravery. The enemy officer has been defeated. Amazing. You are a swift and deadly warrior.
Alors,
Bring him down.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward, everyone! We march at once!
allez, petit coup de tornade.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Non, sur D, on a perdu.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. Everyone, now! I'll end this!
Allez. Ok.
The enemy officer.
On a été sur B maintenant.
Believe in yourself and your confidence. There we go.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Get ready. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Counting on you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Petite tornade. Petit contre. Pas évidente cette bataille, hein, parce qu'on a beaucoup de points à contrôler.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Alors. Voilà.
Fantastic display. The enemy officer should be proud of what's been accomplished. Let's go.
Il ne reste plus qu'à aller sur B. Je pense qu'on aura réussi la bataille. Alors. Et voilà.
I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Normalement, on va récupérer 3 gardes, je crois, j'aurais dit. Cheval qui monte encore de niveau. Ouais, c'est ça, 3 gardes.
All I want is to be able to live without worry. Have you heard?
Allez, on n'a pas le temps.
So this is about Zhuge Liang.
Yes. Your old acquaintances, aren't you?
Eccentric without question, but also a genius of the... I'm clever enough, I won't deny it, but I could never match the depth of his...
A genius, huh?
Huh. How about... This was a long time ago, back when we were students. There was a group of us, including myself and Zhuge Liang. We were discussing our futures, and Zhuge Liang was telling us what we would become. You'll be a governor, you a regional official. And he doled out our destinies with a look of amusement. Then one of our classmates interrupted and Zhuge Liang stopped, turned to our classmate and said,
Ouais, leurs prénoms, c'est compliqué. Hein.
I'll be the next Guangzhong. Or maybe UAE.
Ils s'appellent tous pareil.
He said that? Guangzhong was the Chancellor of Qi, and UAE, the military ruler of Yan.
My classmate scoffed at his reply. After all, he couldn't be serious, could he? He was a mere scribe, just like... But now, years later, here we are. The classmates who laughed at Zhuge Liang have gone on to do exactly...
Sounds like it was more than get...
When my classmates claim that he was just making random guesses, will he go down in history as a peerless military strategist? But only one man truly knows him and understands his genius.
Du coup, t'as compté le nombre de batailles qui nous restent, mec?
Our military strategists are clever men, masters of their trade.
But I heard he has been living as a hermit, holed up somewhere. It would not be an easy task to speak with him. Lord Cao Cao said that Liu Bei's strength was his ability to sway people with emotion, yes? Perhaps this alliance is... Thank you for telling
La
me
précédente,
this.
c'est normal vu que c'était pour récupérer des gardes. C'était pas une de l'histoire
But it's
principale.
always better to be informed.
We've been victorious in the initial stage of our invasion.
Bon, par contre, je fais une pause, je vais aux toilettes,
But I
je reviens.
suspect we may yet face a challenge.
This Zhuge Liang, the sleeping dragon as they call him, is a worthy adversary. We drove Liu Bei out of Runan and into Jing province. A victory.
But Liu Bei has not taken control. After Liu Biao succumbed to his illness,
Vous pensez que le mec il s'enfuit non-stop, on peut pas l'attraper une bonne fois pour toutes là? J'en ai marre de lui courir après, ça va faire 2 chapitres quand on lui court après au mec limite.
In a way, it's one of his strengths, but also his greatest weakness.
Indeed. It's been a recurring pattern across his career. If he ever did, if he were to become the ruler of a province, then he would be a major threat.
Yes, I agree. Shishu, do you have counsel for me?
No, my lord.
T'as le mec il a l'air déprimé de ouf l'autre.
We must slay the serpent before it can gather the clouds around.
Ouais non mais c'est clair, c'est un truc de fou, le mec c'est pire qu'une anguille quoi.
Liu Song was surprisingly quick to make his decision.
Liu Bei and his people escaped from Xiangyang.
Liu Bei. That is unusual.
Not for Liu Bei. He has the power to sway people.
I would scarce believe it possible, but now quickly, gather your best men and go after him.
Ah ouais. Ça veut dire qu'on va éviter de massacrer les paysans.
Victory on the battlefield is worth any cost.
Go and get them.
Look!
Let's go.
It's Cao Cao's army! Cao Cao has come!
We don't have time to worry about the peasants. Going after Liu Bei.
On va tracer direct, hein, du coup, si j'ai bien compris.
You won't be reaching Lord Liu Bei without cutting me down first.
I admire your spirit, but we will pass. Mark my words.
Toc toc toc, c'est une queue là.
You finally caught up. Now to go after Liu Bei.
Alors là par contre ici, je peux en faire plaisir.
We're safe. Come on. Let's run while we can.
Allez, méga tornade.
Very well. You are to return alive and unharmed here.
Out of my way! Damn you! I shall slay Liu Bei myself!
Bien vu papa.
Somebody, please help me! Lord Liu Bei's son, Otto!
Mais laisse-moi le finir l'autre.
Lord Zhang Fei,
Là, il m'a empêché de le finir.
hold the position. I shall bring back Otto. Forward, march!
Oh ce merdier là.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Otto, it's good to see you unharmed. I, Zhao Yun, shall protect you with my life.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We managed to cut them off just like Lord Jiashu said.
Je peux
Keep Liu
aller.
Bei occupied.
Ah, je suis perdu là. Il est dessus. Ah, c'est
Let's
par là.
catch up to Liu Bei while we can.
We cannot stop here. We must keep pushing on. That name means nothing to me. He stands alone. Surround him.
Then bring it on! I'll take you all on at once! I have to fight you. All right, let's do this!
The battle is more or less going as expected. We should make our way to Lord Liu Bei.
Stop where you are! If we're moving anywhere, I'll make sure you fall by my sword!
All my might. No time to waste on the likes of you.
Allez, double attaque mouchot. Hop là, ciao. Mais comment ça? Je t'ai lancé dans la flotte? Le mec il respawn comme ça normal quoi. Et puis il revient full vie en plus, normal.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated. Damn it! I gotta retreat for now. I hope you can get away safely, brother.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing me. Ah, Zhuge Liang, you've made it. Discussions in Jiangxia went well, I take it.
Without issue. Lord Guan Yu should arrive in due time with reinforcements. I will now prepare for Cao Cao's main force. Once we rout their officers, we could start putting our plans into place.
I am a dread, burning with fury. Feel it rip apart. Any who dare to get in my way! I've been waiting for my blade, rotting nothing but air.
Oh la merde.
Gotcha.
The enemy
I
officer
know now how
has been
ill-prepared I
defeated.
was. I will retreat.
Liu Bei must not be allowed to escape.
All forces are to pursue him with every man available.
Now advance!
That's reinforced.
It's over for us. We must hurry. An opening.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, cette attaque elle est tellement vénère.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah, il est là.
There is value in retreat. And the best time for it is now.
We have the upper hand. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
Allez, meurs-toi et comme ça je vais taper l'autre.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Allez, il est là.
My apologies for the wait.
Oh non, pas Guan Yu là.
We've come with forces
Attends,
all
soit.
from Jiangsha.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Allez, on va la voir.
I'm afraid I must retreat.
Oh, il est quasiment mort. Ah si, c'est bon, il est mort en fait. Je vais prendre des coups dans le dos, je sais pas.
Escape while you can. Show our children and grandchildren. Show them a world in which they can live freely and without strife.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will make it a reality.
Mais attends, comment ça il se barre? C'est quoi ce délire? Ah oui, d'accord. Putain, il fuit encore, on le tue même pas quoi.
So he managed to get away. A man of Liu Bei's capabilities is a threat indeed.
Franchement, j'étais à cheval, je mettais un coup dans le dos, c'était fini là. Je suis pas d'accord. Je valide pas du tout ce combat. À croire qu'on fait exprès de le laisser partir, quoi.
So, Lee?
I truly thought we had him.
So now what?
There's no point continuing this chase any further.
It pains me to say it, but I agree.
Good. Liu Bei, just as I foresaw, you have become the main obstacle standing in my way. But if you insist on taking to the skies like a dragon, you leave me no choice. It is down to fate now. When we meet again, we will find out once.
Bon, allez. La baston!
What a battle. I can... Lord Zhao Yun, charging alone through Cao Cao's camp. Lord Zhang Fei, despite knowing the danger, the people of Xiangyang are... I doubt anyone ever imagined such a thing was possible. Did you? Yes, exactly. Only those who have experienced it themselves can understand. People's hearts are strange, and with heart alone, a mediocre warrior can transform himself in. That is why Cao Cao fears Lord Liu Bei. His power to sway the heart. But then, hearts are also fickle and change like the wind. Lord Cao Cao seeks to govern the world with reason. This is a firmer foundation. That is why I believe he is the stronger of the two. But which of these two ways will sway the people? Which path does the world seek from its heroes? Perhaps the next battle will provide...
Allez, prochaine bataille. On a du courrier. Non, on n'a pas de courrier. On va aller, on se casse. Hein. Je fais comme s'il n'y a pas une autre bataille. Ah si, il y en a une là-bas. Comment je pense.
Have you heard? They say there's a dragon living up in the mountains of Jing province.
Lord Shichu started a field nearby.
Allez, 3 gardes en plus. Oh, en plus, c'est une grosse bataille.
Forward. Everyone. There we go. Follow me. Now advance.
Now is the time to advance. Everyone,
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. That one's in fine spirits, eh? If you stick out that much, get ready to be hammered down.
Everyone, halt! Being too hasty will only lead to costly errors. The enemy officer has been defeated.
failure.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The time is right. We should attack now.
Prepare yourself. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Begin the advance. Onward, everyone, without delay. Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Time to act. The enemy officer pretty much has been defeated.
The real fight starts now.
I'll observe the enemy from this vantage. The enemy officer has been defeated.
On va aller prendre la base.
This territory is ours.
Let's go.
You ought to quit charging into things. Dangerous, you know.
Time to act. Take this. I've been waiting for this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Got this. Time to act.
And it's prepare for pain. Oh my might.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
On speedrun la mission. Ah, mais c'est pas le que je voulais.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alors, c'est une pierre. On va lui jeter des rochers sur la tronche. Allez, meurs! Et voilà. Allumer 3 gardes.
My way is clear. None shall stop me.
Don't go out there dying for nothing. Just survive. That'll be more than enough.
Non, je descends mon cheval, j'ai l'impression que c'est ça.
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun
Alors.
with a spear?
Surprise quiz time! Lord Zhang Fei has a little...
Have you heard? They say there's a trick.
Baston.
Liu Bei has moved from... He may be seeking refuge.
The Sun
Ah, tu vois, le clan des Suns,
They
c'est
were in their prime under Sun
ce que je
Tzu.
pensais.
That said, Wu remains one of the most powerful forces in...
Avec le coup du phénix.
Of those two, Sun Quan is the clear choice. Consider his officers, Cheng Pu, Huang...
Yes, but we have the superior force, and we could try to contact Wu and ask for...
Yes. If they were wise and the terms were fair, they would surely consider...
It's worth a try. Send an envoy. Sun Jian or Sun Ce would simply reject the offer no matter the terms.
And if they do refuse our terms...
Yes,
Sachant que c'est eux en plus qui ont le sceau impérial.
Our troops are men of the plains, not the sea.
Donc ce serait bien qu'on le récupère.
Perhaps we could enlist the help of the officers we
Ce
captured
qui
in
du
Jing.
coup
Many
rétablira
of
un
them
peu
are
la,
well-versed in naval...
We have little choice in the matter. We cannot
La
avoid a fight on
souveraineté.
the rift. Reorganize our forces, taking into account our This may be our only opportunity to smash those who oppose it.
En général, tu le mets dans un château. Tu fais croire que c'est lui qui décide. Donc en fait, c'est pas lui. La bataille de Chibi. Ça va être tout mignon du coup, ça va être Chibi.
I did not... A wandering general with barely an army to his name, convinced...
By sheer force of will, he's dragged a whole nation into his war. Liu Bei's is a...
What say you, my lord? It is no small matter to...
Ouais, bon, allez, on s'en fout. On va leur casser la tronche. Voilà, c'est ce qui va arriver. Baston! Oh, petite cinématique. C'est vrai que les décors sont vraiment beaux quand même. Et oui, papa, baston! Ah, le clan des rouges, franchement, ils sont stylés, je trouve aussi. Depuis que leur père, qui s'était cru dans Monster Hunter, est plus là, ils sont plutôt stylés.
Why, if it isn't Shishu? How long?
Pang Tong,
I'm here to respond to an offer. As long as I've known you, you've all... What I want? I'm no sleeping dragon, nor am I a fledgling phoenix. I've neither I'm bound to land, a humble woodlouse. No man is without shackles, no matter how free he thinks he is. But even shackled, it is up to each of us to Oh? Yes, dragons and phoenixes soar through the sky, but we must not overlook They may sometimes gaze up at the great flying beasts with envy. That is how you've always been.
Lord Pang Tong, Lord Cao Cao wishes to see you.
Duty calls, and this old phoenix must heed the summons. Until next time, then.
C'est clair. On lui demandera la prochaine fois.
It's you. But I suppose it's only natural we'd run into each other. Simple. I'm in Lord Cao Cao's service when two men have different aspirations. These are turbulent times, after all. No man under heaven has the right to gainsay another man's this path that I'm on now. And I won't be stepping off it.
Ils aiment bien qu'ils se mettent autour d'une table. Hein.
We also have the fledgling phoenix's plan.
Ils font que ça toutes les 5 minutes, quoi.
But even so, the joint forces of soldiers are valuable, not to be if the enemy were...
Ouais, bon allez, on se fout. Baston!
That makes sense. Here, what worries me most is the chance of... But such an attack is risky. It's more than just... Flame is a fickle enemy. Depending on the direction of the wind, the blaze can ease... The great Sun Tzu himself warned that fire attacks should only be used under certain...
The direction of the prevailing winds on the Yangtze. See, for this reason, I too support Lord Pang Tong's proposal. We should chain our ships together and...
This would address the problem of our soldiers getting seasick. But what if the winds...
I doubt that would happen. It's...
Which is why we will be counting on you. We may have caused...
You have the power to read the movement of the air itself, yes?
Quoi, je lis les mouvements de l'air? Ah, je savais pas. Je suis le maître de l'air en fait maintenant.
Thank you. We are counting on you.
I've been relying on your extraordinary talents for a long time now. Ever since you mustn't forget that more than any man, I know exactly what you're... Now is the time to claim the mantle of greatness. After all, you are my Zluan, remember?
I've survived many a battlefield.
When you fight, your life is on the line. That's how it's...
Bon après papa oublie pas qu'il y a 2 bots et que Mel en plus elle compte pas vu qu'on est sur la même paix. Donc ça fait déjà 3 qui ne seront pas comptés normalement dans les viewers.
This will be the greatest battle yet. Are you ready for it?
Good. Then let us go. From this moment on, you must be on your guard at all times.
Let's begin.
Yes.
Oula, c'est un champ de bataille bizarre ça.
Yes.
Moi, il faut que je rush le milieu, quoi, pour pas perdre de temps. Et je sais pas du tout comment ça va se passer, hein, donc c'est des bateaux. Est-ce qu'en fait, on va choisir vraiment où est-ce qu'on va?
Yes.
My might
Et
shall
coucou
illuminate
Ruby,
the path to
comment
victory.
tu vas? Tu t'es bien reposé?
Now go. All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties so that we may claim a crushing victory. First,
Bah, le jeu il est un peu plus long que je pensais. Du coup je pense avoir des doutes sur le fait qu'on va arriver au bout aujourd'hui. Et son là il va finir à pas d'heure je sens.
For the sake of our inalienable ambitions, we must take command of this battle. Let loose a rain of arrows. Do not let the enemy approach. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
The enemy has shifted entirely to defense. They must have some kind of plan.
Once this battle is won, Cao Cao's dream will be within our grasp. Still, our task remains unchanged. Strike down the
Le joueur à travers la porte c'est passé quoi.
That is all. If you understand the plan.
Allez baston!
The final battle is at hand. Behold, I shall join the fray.
The enemy officer.
So you come.
Là je t'avais pas vu toi.
So easy to slip past me.
An unfortunate turn. And here I thought we would become friends. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Ah tu veux pas qu'on se tape le Kraken le samedi?
Simply the enemy officer has been defeated. Until next time.
Ça marche.
Somehow, we made it. Now, let's do this.
We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Here I go.
Too slow.
Since the enemy's plan is unclear, there's only so much we can do. Our priority for now should be whittling down their forces.
There you go. It's time to rub salt into the wound.
The enemy officers
became a lot more complicated.
Ça c'est potes. Ah ils sont rouges les ennemis.
I shall pray to invoke the winds.
That white fan, his appearance, that must be the sleeping dragon, Shugalion. As long as he lives, he is sure to be a thorn in our side.
It's march forward!
with all my might.
As expected, you have bared your fangs at me. This is in line with my predictions. Now,
The enemy officer
I will begin my
been
prayer.
defeated.
I shall summon the greatest gale I can muster.
Time to act. Time to act.
To gain the
some other meaning behind it.
Okay, give up.
Take this.
Look at what's coming next time.
I shall fall back for now. But next time, I will not fall so easily. Now is our chance to touch the attack and take victory for ourselves. Advance the fleet. These ships, rule is ours for the taking.
Odds are overwhelmingly in our favor. All the more reason to remain ever vigilant.
So they've
Fait des bruits bizarres la fille quand même.
Still, it's not yet time. We have to endure their assault for now. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Les autres persos quand on leur tape dessus, ils poussent pas des petits couinements comme ça. Hein.
This relentless string of arrows has slowed our advance to a crawl. We must deal with their archers first and foremost.
Start the events. All my might.
Have the upper hand. Galvanize yourselves, everyone. Let us
The
swiftly
enemy
crush
officer
the enemy.
has been defeated. So we've managed to rally our forces. Then we must maintain our enemy officer has been defeated. Commence the advance.
Je vais prendre la base qui est là-bas.
The enemy with our fleet. Now advance. This is what I call intense. I'm all fired up.
Et oui, on a toujours pas fini le jeu, Anna. Mais toi, ça y est, tu vas retaper des zombies. T'as fait de la baston aussi de ton côté.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Neither my heart nor my spear have broken. We shall meet again.
You have gone down the wrong path, so I shall show you no mercy. Get out of my sight if you wish to live. Commence the advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can't believe it. He really defected from Moon.
I lack the foresight to predict his betrayals. I shall take responsibility for this failure and stop him here. Now, advance!
So you've come to show you. At this point, there is nothing left to say.
Indeed, our blades shall do the talking. That's one more stepping stone on my path to true might. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act twice. My will will not be broken so easily. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Here's our strategist alive.
Toc toc toc, c'est moi, c'est le livreur de claques.
Press onward. Unflinching, unstoppable.
Allow me to teach you a little something about battle.
Ah, merde, il a défoncé mes gars qui étaient en train d'ouvrir la porte lui. Merde, la tornade elle est forcée là. Allez, meurs!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat.
Let's go.
This will not be where I die.
Ah, du coup, la porte elle s'est réparée comme par magie. D'accord. Baston! Oh, encore Liu Bei, hein, décidément. Oh, tu me mets le mauvais perso.
Let's fall back and attempt to regroup.
So Huang's the enemy officer. Even so, our forces are exhausted. We should fall back and regroup.
Alors, charge équestre, par là.
A strong wind is blowing from the southeast. There is no need to wait for Zhige Liang's signal any longer. I must say, playing the role of a traitor cuts deep into one's soul. But I was able to infiltrate deep into the enemy's ranks. It was worth it in the end. At the fires! Commence the counterattack!
Ah super, ils ont cramé tous les bateaux, les cons.
Timed the fires with the change in the wind. Liu Bei and Sun Quan must have the heavens on their side.
We only stand to suffer greater losses the longer we stay here. All units, retreat, post haste.
Allez, butez-lui des pierres.
At this rate, our victory is all but assured. My work here is done. So, you are here to stop me. There's no need for words.
Allez, dieu de la guerre, le retour.
How about this? Sun Quan shall take you on!
The ships go up in flames one after the other, chaining them together for better footing proof to be our downfall. It was you who suggested this, was it not, Tom? I did not know better, I did say.
Yes, indeed. Your presumption is on the mark. My allegiance is with them.
C'est quoi cette arnaque? Tout le monde se barre des...
You are overextended. I will show you how precarious your situation is.
Did you run out here on your own? It's too bad I'm the one who found you.
We may not be able to make it through this.
Faut que je me bats ou quoi en fait? Je comprends rien. Je comprends rien à ce qui se passe, ils font tous défection. Et les mecs que je tue, ils se relèvent en mode pire que des zombies quoi.
And now, my work here is done. It's about time I return to my true allies. Farewell, Shishu. I hope we can meet again. Someday.
How's this? This one!
Santong. The free spirit I have ever seen.
So you heard all of that then. I suppose I have no choice now.
The fire that burns the very heavens is a manifestation of our will. Cao Cao's days are numbered. Now, advance! I still have a ways to
The enemy won't give us a chance to regroup. We have no choice.
Let's go. Forget about victory. I command you all to survive. Head north. Distance yourselves from the battlefield.
Alors attends, où est-ce qu'il est?
Onwards. Follow your general. Forward.
Comment est-ce qu'on y va? Je suis perdu là.
We're nearly there, Lord Cao Cao. Please, don't lose hope. I can do little but withdraw now. You can
Alors où est-ce qu'ils sont passés?
do as you wish after this, Shishu. Victory in this battle belongs to Lord Liu Bei. There is no reason to keep throwing lives away. I may not change the world, but at least I can save the lives of the people around me. And that is enough for me. I would rather keep my eyes on the earth.
Bah ouais, ils ont pas mis le GPS sur le cheval, ils abusent quoi.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Insufficient for a comeback. I've been holding much longer. The enemy officer.
Je sais pas, moi je voulais un cheval Ubisoft, moi qui m'emmène directement au bon endroit. Oh, attends, faut que je me barre, il y a mon chef qui est en train de mourir.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. I leave the rest up to you.
Je crois que je suis resté trop longtemps du coup dans leur base à les tabasser. Je crois que ça a un peu me porté préjudice. Je suis pas certain que j'arrive à temps pour le sauver.
The resistance is futile.
Most of the ships are up in flames now. The way ahead may also be blocked. Stay vigilant.
They caught us completely unawares. But now isn't the time to despair. I must hurry back to Lord Cao Cao. Is this as far as my path is to take me? It's hard. Fight. No giving up. To the bitter end.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Weapons are useless against roaring flames. We must go back and protect Lord Cao Cao.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here?
Je peux y aller, so.
You're here to face me. Let's go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We may not be able to make it through this.
I'm one guy. She'll take you up. Are you ready? When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. Crazy.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own. You appear when you're most needed.
Ah, il est là. C'est bon.
There must be something I can do.
C'est pas de ma faute là, tout le monde se barre là, on a que des traîtres dans notre camp là.
Just the right time. Quickly, God, lend us a hand.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! With all my might!
This is how you do it.
Here we go.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been defeated.
we'll get what's coming next time.
We fought our way out of the tight spot. Don't let up now.
You ready for this?
Oh boy, you really are amazing! I'm glad you're with us.
I'm falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Allez. Voilà.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bon, le suivant il est où?
And get my head straight.
Il est où? KO là. Ah, il est là-bas. Oh le bordel. Ah, attends, on accepte le duel. Ok. Comment ça se fait qu'il n'y a pas ta pizza? Oh non! Oh, trop triste.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. And see me again.
Let's get serious. Time to end.
The enemy officer
Postpone this fight until next time. Farewell.
Very well.
Encore un duel. Je vais tous les prendre en duel un par un quoi. Ouais, moi je te prends du 1v1 quoi. Parce que moi je fais du x15 en prison. Avec mes filtres Nvidia.
The enemy officer
No way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
Things got tough. I thought of you.
Charge équestre. C'est cela.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Finished. Take this. All my might. Got this.
Merde. Hop.
Keep on going.
Can't believe this. The enemy
Bon, c'est qui
officer
le suivant?
has been defeated.
Y'a Xuzu, t'as vu? Ton chouchou, Mel.
What is this?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You're finished!
Alors.
Let's go.
C'est par où maintenant? Est-ce que tu vas?
I've been waiting for this.
Allez, dieu de la guerre, le retour.
Take this. I'll put on a show. Let's end this. Cannot be.
The enemy officer
must retreat. But next time, take this. It will be different. It's simply been bested.
The enemy officer has been
If I
defeated.
was ever here. Until next time.
We have the upper hand. Easy. We mustn't waste this opportunity.
We must find a way to overcome this situation.
This will do it.
Allez, bim. Dans ta face.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao is to escape now.
What a predicament. Even so, I shall not abandon hope.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Mais faut la paix.
Let's go.
Thank you for rushing in to save me. Help me be free from this predicament.
That was much too close. I will forever remember this favor. We have been brought to bay. I must consider withdrawing. Looking rough. Time to act.
The enemy officer
Alors,
has been
il y en a un
defeated.
qui est mal en point. Où est-ce qu'il est? Là-bas.
Things may not end well for us at this rate. I am thankful that you've come. Now it is a battle worth fighting. Everything's got tough. I thought of you. And now you're here. I'm crazy. Time to act. Take this. All done. All my all my might. This is the end. Let's go. This is it.
been brutal. I don't know how much more I can take. Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment. If you please, retreat to the weak. The enemy officer. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
No problem. Okay. How about this?
Let's end this. We end this here.
With all my might.
It's over.
How about this?
Let's go.
With all my might. Tables turned.
Bon, est-ce que ce coup-là il va rester au sol, ce coup-là, ou il va encore se relever lui? Parce que là, le combat commence à être un peu long. Ah bah enfin!
The enemy officer has no choice been defeated but to fall back.
Let's go.
We're so close.
Put on a show.
Hop, jeu de la guerre, et on va le finir. Ah, tu l'auras la semaine prochaine du coup. Tu t'es juste trompé d'une semaine, c'est ça? Des pâtes au micro-ondes, papa, c'est ça? Moi je vais à nu.
How about this? How about it? With all my might. How about it?
Let's end this.
Done.
The enemy officer
Lord
has been
South,
defeated.
over here. The enemy won't find us here.
Survive.
Bah, son ennemi, on les a tous défoncés quoi.
Be ready to do whatever it takes.
Comment ça on a fui? C'est les autres qui sont morts. J'ai tué tout le monde.
Liu Bei. I wonder sometimes if heaven is on it, but still, I am alive, which means my own share of heaven's luck. I will not give up this. Many good men have sacrificed. Everything we have gained so far is thanks to you. My very life is a testament to all those who have died for my cause. And all the...
Lord Cao.
We will prevail no matter what. Do not fit.
C'est un peu dommage quand même que le résultat de la bataille ne correspond pas à l'histoire quoi. Les mecs, je les ai tués les deux. Le fils Sun et Liu Bei là, je suis pas d'accord. Je te demande l'avare, là. En plus, il était vraiment chaud, hein, le combat. Bah ouais, clairement, ça sort du jeu. Parce que là, on les a défoncés. Et... c'est vraiment dommage. Ah, il y a un combat à faire là-bas. Plus de garde. Enfin, je regarde. Si c'est un accessoire, on le fait pas. Si c'est plus de garde, on le fait. C'est un accessoire, on le fait pas. On s'en fiche. Allez. Parce que sinon, là, on va jamais finir. Si je rajoute des combats non-stop, là... Mais là, il a pété un câble à force. Alors... bon bah, a priori, il faut qu'on suive KO, quoi.
I must keep marching. I will find a way forward.
His lordship should be heading north. We can circle around ahead and rendezvous with him.
Easy.
It's time to go after Cao Cao. With my speed, I'll catch up to him in no time. Advance, now!
Concentrate his forces. Stay on guard and strike with everything you have. Begin the advance.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated. My lord, witness our entourage. Leave this fight to me.
Est-ce qu'il va KO?
Yes. You are my sword and shield, Zhang Liao. I am counting on you. This land is not as empty as it seems. We have no choice but to press on.
You will not escape me. Prepare to die, Cao Cao. Fight! An ambush. Let me deal with them. After all, it's in the moments of greatest peril that valor shines bright.
This is where we make our stand. We must be ready to die to protect the future of our kingdom.
It looks like the enemy has discerned our intentions. We need to choose our next move carefully.
We should organize our surviving troops. That could allow us a way out of this thing.
Our fate is in your hands. I shall do as you have suggested. Now, go.
The mountain road still lies far ahead. I'd like to rendezvous with his lordship as quickly as possible, but...
Stop where you are. I don't think we'll let you return to Cao Cao's side. You're sorely mistaken.
Let's go.
We've come so far. Still half the journey remains. We have to march on to escape this death trap.
Look at me, Cao Cao. I, Grimlock, shall strike you down. Will not lay a finger on Lord Cao Cao. Not while I have breath in my lungs.
We don't have time to waste here. I'll deal with them. The enemy officer, go on ahead. Has been defeated. Let's go.
Cao
Cao Cao once again slips from our grasp. No matter. We'll pull back for now. You'll get him next time.
With company such as yours, even these vexing battles are a pleasure. But enough of that. We must hurry to his
enemy
lordship.
officer has been defeated.
There's no sign of his lordship. We have to move faster. Stay vigilant.
You will be
Allez, on sort l'artillerie lourde, on se transforme en dieu de la guerre.
I will deal with this. The rest of you, keep moving. Find his lordship.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Starting to get fatigued. At this rate.
You're here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself.
When things got tough, I thought of you. And now you're here. It's crazy.
Good. We made it. Now we need only await his lordship's territory.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm sorry, but your journey ends here.
This is the end.
Ha! That suits me fine. I'll cut you down while I'm waiting for his lordship to arrive.
Don't drop your guard. I'm here to help.
My lord, thank the heavens you're alive. The situation is dire, but my blade is still keen. We can fight through this.
I'm counting on you. You at my side. You can break through their blockade.
Let's go.
I shall pull back for now. Next time, it will not go so easily.
Alors, on va faire un lancer de pierre.
Looking rough. Won't be able to take care of this all on my own. This is as far as my path is to take me.
The enemy officer
I was never here.
until next time.
So your loss at Chibi didn't quite break your spirit. We're not beaten yet either.
Quoi? Encore un combat derrière? Ah oui.
One after another, they come in an endless wave.
I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Your assistance comes at the most opportune moment. A worthy foe indeed. Now the real battle begins.
What's a predicament? Even so, I shall not abandon hope. Pathetic.
Allez, prends la tornade. Ah, j'ai raté le timing du contre. Encore raté. C'est bon. Il réussit pas lui, hein. Ah, voilà.
The enemy officer
must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
It is done, Cao Cao. The road is open again. Just a little further, and we will be there.
Allez, cours, Cao Cao.
have arrived. But this is not the end of the journey.
We're here for you. We've been waiting for you, Cao Cao. Prepare to die at the hands of Dynasty. Let's end it.
Cut down anyone who tries to stand in your way. You must keep moving.
Now's our chance.
The enemy officer
Force,
has been
attack!
defeated.
We'll crush Cao Cao in our pincer movement.
The hounds are snapping at Cao Cao's heels. This is a dangerous trap. Reinforcements have arrived. We'll stop the enemy attack. My lord, you go to the south. Lord Shu will take care of the rest. Very well. I shall heed your counsel, Shu Liu. You can handle this. I trust. There is no turning back now. We must keep moving forward. No matter what the enemy has in store for us. Such has always been my way. If that is indeed my mission, then let it be done.
Just one more move, and we can cut off Cao Cao completely. Let's deploy troops from here.
Bon, attends, faut que je laisse le combat là.
You appear when you're
Faut
most
que j'aille aider
That is a talent.
Cao Cao.
Things may not go well for us at this rate.
It's loose. There must be something I can do.
We're in a tough spot. You've got to pull out all the stops. Now more than ever.
Where did I go wrong?
And I think this
The enemy officer has been defeated.
situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Cao Cao got away. No matter. He can't run forever. We'll catch him eventually. Things got tough. I thought it would. Now you're here. Crazy.
It's time. Men, prepare for the final confrontation. Take this. Cao Cao's forces are tired and battle-weary. It's up to us to
Ah, une
meet
méga
their
attaque là. On a tué tout le monde dans la base.
The enemy officer.
It is plain to see that you are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You have our blades. Now it's one guy's turn. Let us strike terror in Cao Cao's heart. Commence the advance. Let's go. Now Cao Cao. Go on ahead. Let's go. We will keep these hounds at bay.
True. You are a stalwart ally. I will do as you ask. But follow me as soon as you can.
All my might.
So you would stand against me. Looking rough. You become a worthy
Ça
foe.
fait mal ça, je crois.
That is how you do it.
Alors, on va faire une charge équestre.
And I will strike down anyone
Par là.
who tries to stop me.
Ah.
So, we must take the untraveled path if we wish to survive. This reminds me of when we failed to defeat Lone Dwarf.
I remember that. Just barely escaped me. But it really does feel the same, doesn't it?
This is no time to be looking back on our lives. We'll be fighting for them soon enough.
Pride and arrogance lead only to defeat. Remember how all this began. Our fate is in our hands. Ours alone.
I'm done for. Let's give it to them. No point wasting any more effort here. We'll join up with Zhou Yu and settle this in the final battle. Well done. Now let's go. Let's catch up to Cao Cao. Together. This is the end.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, we're back on even footing. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
No matter what awaits us, we must keep pushing forward. Only then will we find the way to salvation.
Bon, on s'en sort pas trop mal quand même. Hein. Compliqué hein, cette phase.
We're on the back foot. We need to at least get back on level terms.
On a tout abandonné quoi.
No matter how large they're on. March forward and smash through their ranks.
Ah ouais, d'accord. Quand c'est qu'il est encore là, lui, je suis pas d'accord. Chargez pour le rang. Allez, un petit duel.
So, you made it this far, which means you get to fight.
Let's get serious.
Ah, là, le petit contre.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You bested me. How you grow.
Chance of defeat. Chance for victory. I'll not let it slip through my fingers.
We will crush Cao Cao's forces with rocks.
Bring them down.
Begin the assault.
Take this. Executions do not stop. Ready your weapons. Stand firm. Time to act. You cannot let them push us back any further. Everyone, target Cao Cao.
Oh là là. Oh, ça sent tellement mauvais ce combat.
Protect Lord Cao Cao. I won't let anyone near him, no matter how powerful they are.
Getting the best of our forces. I will do something about that. The enemy officer has been defeated. Hey, help us throw the enemy forces into chaos. Let's go. They're cutting their way through. Stand firm, men. We have numbers on our side.
Our minds are wavering.
Now's our chance. Got this.
Donc là, elle a pété une des balistes.
I don't know how much more I can take. With me, man. Break another line to open the path through.
You're biding your time, waiting for the fateful moment. Well done, Shun Yu. My brilliant strategist.
I'm impressed. You show no fear, but take each battle as a chance to grow stronger.
Let him outdo us. My brother, attack!
Try this one.
Oh, j'ai pas assez d'alliés stratégiques, je peux pas le faire. Je sais pas comment j'en récupère. Bon bah l'objectif, je vais pas pouvoir le faire celui-là. Puis... force.
Felled by dozens of nicks.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Defeat. This will not be where I die.
Can't endure this no longer.
You're worthy of being called a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
It was careless to put yourself out here like this, but it's too late for regrets now. Time to relax. Your life ends here.
The lively one to be charging in like this. Now, let's see how you match up.
With this battle, I will surpass Lord Cao, achieve my worldly ambitions.
Ah, un petit duel.
Not after all we went through back in the volunteer army.
You remember? This is just like the first time we met. You had nothing then. You were nothing. You certainly couldn't fight. I took it easy on you then. But look at you now. I'll offer you no favors this time.
Allez, petit duel gagné.
What is this? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Move around. You are alone. You don't even stand a chance.
Perhaps it's fate. The war of the heavens. Either way, I will give you the battle you seek. But know this, my old friend. I, Liu Bei, will not hesitate to cut you down.
Damn it. I held nothing back. That still wasn't enough. This is how I meant. So strong.
You cannot hold the line much longer.
Oh le bordel.
Call upon our rear guard. The enemy officer has been defeated. We have claimed a great victory at Shibi. We can withdraw now and avoid unnecessary losses.
I can't hold her much longer. Let's get your way through. Embarrassing. I seem to have underestimated Omar's force.
C'est vrai que je peux pas le faire, j'ai plus assez de... Oh, on est quasiment à 3000.
Shining in the midst of mortal combat. The very soul of that.
Ouais, on passe en mode dieu de la guerre, parce que là, ça va plus. Ça y est, 3000 tués, incroyable. Oh, le champ de bataille horrible.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it. I know now how ill
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Retreat.
Fly across the battlefield, striking down.
My Zuluar, you are the majestic bird that leads the way to a path of absolute rule.
You've overextended
The enemy
yourself.
officer has been
Defeating
defeated.
you should be easy.
Let us postpone this fight until next time.
Farewell. Our allies are doing well. Keep it going. Break through and head straight for Cao Cao. Everyone, do as I bid, and we will win this. Determined to finish this, no matter the cost. Do not let them through. Let's go. Protect Cao Cao. You're gonna tell me. The enemy officer. This did not exactly go to plan. But in the grand scheme of things, it makes good difference. Can't believe this. Protect the enemy officer. Has been defeated here when you're most needed. That is a talent in itself. I am thankful that you have come. Now it is a battle worth to fight.
Tu fuis.
Still, thank you for your help. This is tough, no matter how you slice it. Now is the time. Let the heavens bear witness to our victory! This one's rescued! My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
C'est quoi ce bordel? Pourquoi ils sont tous en mode furie là?
The enemy officer has been defeated. You are just in time. We're about to begin the counterattack. You'll come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Take it. Gotcha. The enemy officer.
There's no way you can catch up, so don't bother chasing.
Opening. Your abilities are truly superb. And I'm thankful to be able to fight by your side. Let's go.
The end is drawing near. Everyone, look at the men around you. Join them in battle and claim our victory. Don't stop.
Now, like a dragon. We're not falling. Keep moving forward. For everyone we've lost. Charge! Victory!
Ah, c'est dur. Allez. Oh oui.
I challenge you to battle.
Je comprends rien ce qui se passe. La caméra elle bouge dans tous les sens, c'est horrible en fait.
I, Zheng He, have defeated the enemy officer. Here we go. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Allez Liu Bei, hein.
Amazing! We cannot succeed.
The enemy officer.
Bon, c'est bon là ou toujours pas?
Today is not the day that I rise above Lord Cao, but that day will come.
Last, the road is clear. Quickly, sound the retreat. We'll regroup and prepare for the next battle.
Cao Cao cannot be allowed to escape. Press the attack!
Do not look back, Cao Cao. Just keep going. You keep him safe. Let's go. Ha! Everyone else, with me.
Alors,
We must drive them back.
encore des ennemis à battre?
Our path
Ah ouais.
forward is clear. Pick up the pace. We can lose them here.
4000 ennemis. Non mais franchement.
Fight to the death. For the honor of food. Not stop me from invading Cao Cao. This is a sight to see. A true warrior of the three kingdoms. In the flesh. There we go. Gotcha.
Ah là c'est multi-kill à ce point-là, ouais. Méga attaque.
The enemy officer has been
Ride
defeated.
this wave to victory.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This is it. I'll show you what I mean. Unbelievable story, to say the least. The enemy officer has been defeated here. Our victory in Shibi will be for nothing. I hate having to flee, but perhaps it's for the best.
Bon, c'est fini? Toujours pas. Ah, du coup, faut l'accompagner là-bas, c'est ça? Putain, le combat est vénère quand même. Hein. Le champ de bataille immense. Je sais pas combien d'officiers on a tué, mais sacré carnage. Hein.
If you wish to escape, you must first get past Guan Yu. Though I am grateful for your past hospitality, I am still a warrior. My brother's ambitions guide my blade.
So, you will not stand in my way. Offer me no quarter. Fight as you will, Guan Yu.
Your eyes still shine with the same light. You have not changed since the days we fought together. But I have chosen to follow my brother. You have chosen to follow Lord Cao Cao. This battle is the inevitable result of our unshakable loyalty to our lords. Our blades will decide whose dream survives. Let us settle
5000. Incroyable.
I've proved I'm a true warrior of the Greek race.
We must keep fighting. Feel my steel. Feel. Let's go.
Petit contre. Allez, on l'a presque. Là, encore un petit contre, ça fait plaisir. Moi aussi, je peux me transformer. Et voilà. Et bah, quel combat!
Well done. It seems you have grown more powerful than me. You can go. No. My friendship for you and the debt I owe Lord Cao Cao.
Mais là, du coup, ils ont perdu, mais donc. Mais ils me laissent partir, quoi. Trop bizarre. Alors, ce serait plutôt à nous de le laisser partir, vu qu'on les a tous eus. Ça, c'est trop drôle, quoi. Le mec, il dit qu'il me laisse partir quand on l'a défoncé.
If you have learned anything on this day, let that be the lesson you remember.
Impossible. My triumph over him is inevitable.
À 30 minutes la bataille, on est mal.
Oh, there he is, the man of the moment.
You fought magnificently in the last battle. If you hadn't have been there, we'd be at the bottom of the Yangtze right now.
Indeed. Allow me to thank you again, Ziluan. You never were one to let praise go to your head. We lost this battle. I am witnessing the resolve of the Sun clan and the tenacity of Liu Bei's forces. Besides, I have also, and as long as I am alive, I will never stop moving forward. Come with us. Surely you cannot abandon our shared dreams and ambition. I also doubt that you would suddenly become overcome by...
Great. We're all counting on you.
Everyone knows they can place their faith in you, myself included.
We shall walk the path to power, together. Good timing. We were just thinking about your future with us.
Your service under Cao Cao has far exceeded expectations. Protocol dictates that you...
But taking on such a position comes...
It does. That is why I have decided to leave the decision to you.
Oh merde, tu peux pas me prendre une promotion? Je vais devoir bosser encore plus.
You will have a great deal less freedom, but or you may choose to support us from the shadows as an officer. Although your deeds may go unnoticed, you will have the same as Luan. Which path will you choose?
Alors on souhaite devenir général ou on reste dans l'ombre? Qu'est-ce que vous voulez les potos? Général.
Good.
Allez, en général papa, pour te faire plaisir.
If that is your choice, then let's take this opportunity to grant you a proper rank and title.
Cao Cao will take all of your past achievements into consideration to bestow something suitable upon you.
Our lord is a poet after all. I'm sure whatever he comes up with...
I will give it some thought. You won't regret the...
How can I ever thank you enough for curing my father of that dreadful disease?
It is I who should be thanking you. Your request allowed me to gain yet another valuable experience as a doctor. And I am always glad to be of service. Please tell him to take care of himself at...
I will. By the way, Master Yuanhua, do you plan on leaving town already?
Yes, I do. I've received word that my companion is waiting for me outside the castle, but I am not really sure where we... And with that, I bid you farewell. I hope you never need to see me again.
Et ça te fait penser à quoi du coup, Ruby?
Master Yuanhua, please wait.
Mon dieu.
Didn't I just say...
Tu vois qu'il y a des odeurs
I
chevelous.
hoped you'd never need to see me again. Is something wrong? Have I left something
Là, c'était
behind,
comme le truc là, dans l'Ice-T, qui avait le même goût que la pâte à empreinte du dentiste. Là.
Would you let me be your apprentice?
My apprentice?
I've already discussed it with my father. You're the only one who made a real effort to treat him when every doctor in town gave up. Watching you do that, it changed me as a man.
An apprentice? I once would have dismissed the idea as undeserved flattery. Yes. Perhaps it's not such a
Écoute, ça parle soit bouffe, soit au lit.
I will accept you as my new apprentice. But know now that I have no idea what I will teach you, or how...
Thank you so much, Master Yuanhua! Oh, Yuanhua is your courtesy name, isn't it? I think I should know the true name of someone who's to be my mentor. Would you mind telling it to me?
Oh, I suppose I haven't properly introduced myself. My name is... is Huatuo.
All right, it's a race! I am a bird with no wings. Blood clouds my sight, blinding me to the truth. What sort of peace can possibly be built after so much? The answer. But Cao Cao is the hero you have chosen. So for now, I'll be watching you.
Ah, ça y est, ils vont enfin arrêter de nous tabasser. Oui.
For the sake of her dream.
Tu vois, tu disais que c'était moi qui étais difficile dans les goûts, nanana, hein. Tu vois qu'il y a des goûts qui sont vraiment horribles comme chez Oli.
You found comrades to accompany you. And you're certain to reach it. A land of peace.
Oh, on a fini le jeu! Incroyable! Bon, on aura juste mis 3 heures de plus que ce qui était prévu, quoi. Bon, en tout cas, c'était très prenant, hein. Les dernières missions, là, il y avait de la vraie pression. C'est juste dommage, ouais, que nos actions, en fait, ne correspondent pas à l'histoire, en fait. Je sais pas, enfin, moi, franchement, je tenterais bien le Kraken, quand même, samedi. À moins que vraiment, t'es plus du tout motivé, quoi. Bah, comme tu veux, enfin, moi, franchement, ça me dérange pas, moi, de le faire sur la chaîne. Comme je t'ai dit, moi, c'est pas les stats qui déterminent ce que je fais en live ou pas. Hein. C'est comme tu veux, franchement, oui, moi ça me tient, sinon de se tenter le Kraken dans la Moria. Ah, ça y est, Ben, t'as réussi à le récupérer. Eh oui, depuis 13h30, on est dessus. Donc ça fait 7h44 de stream. Quand même. Mais donc à la fin, le choix en plus qu'il me demande, enfin, ça sert à rien, quoi. On l'avait senti de toute façon au fil de l'histoire que vraiment nos choix n'avaient aucun impact, mis à part de choisir le camp, quoi. Du coup, c'est un peu mi-figue, mi-raisin quand même ce truc-là. Le général de la défense. Avec une carapace, une tortue divine. Bon, ça veut juste dire idiot, papa, en un peu plus guerre, on va dire. Eh bien voilà. On a réussi à finir l'aventure à temps. Donc demain, on fera un live découverte sur le nouveau Yakuza. Et donc, samedi, on sera peut-être sur les nains. Je vous le marquerai dans le programme. Il faut qu'on discute avec Ruby. On va négocier sévère. Et merci en tout cas d'avoir été là. Ça m'a fait très plaisir. Merci pour votre soutien en permanence. Et je vous dis à bientôt, les potos. Des gros bisous.